I said yeehaw.
No, it was after you.
Dang. You never catch me doing anything funny. So, Spyro.
So, Spyro is going to be beaten today.
I don't know, Bubby looks like he's doubting.
He's doubting? My abilities? Like, there's a lot riding on this. If I...
Oh, also, I just realized I could do the...
Oh my god. If...
ID thief!
ID thief.
I literally was just talking about you. I mean, it wasn't like I wasn't just talking about you, but you had been brought up.
Me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then
You were
find
brought
the
up.
balloonist. He'll transport
You were
to
brought
the
up.
next world.
You were the entire conversation from 11 till now.
Going after him.
No.
Find dragons first.
No, you got brought up
That's
because
all
you
I can
talked about
tell
Spyro 3.
Also, there's a lot riding on this stream, Blaarggs.
What happens if you don't beat it tonight?
If I don't beat it tonight, Spyro 4 never gets released. If I beat it tonight, they're going to announce Spyro 4 this year.
Is this like the groundhog?
What do you mean? Is this like...
Where like if he sees his shadow, then there's like, oh, spring's gonna be coming or whatever.
Yeah.
Sooner than we expect. And if he doesn't, it means like 10 years of winter.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
I hope you don't beat it tonight because I still need to do Deathless first. If you beat it tonight, Knee Thief might sing the song. Anyways, hi and bye. Sage, you can't say hi and bye.
Also, Sage, what do you mean hi and bye?
Sage, you can't leave. Oh. Sage is streaming right now.
Ah. Sage, Blaarggs, could you shout out Sage?
I do everything in this house. Shout out Thornid Sage. There you go. So how is everybody? Neethief, are you still melting?
Yeah, you still melting over there?
You kind of melted and just like never responded again. Did you become like the chocolate that was in my pocket that one time? I put chocolate in my pocket, you know, because I thought, oh yeah, that's a good idea. It keeps my chocolate safe. And then I opened my pocket. It was mostly liquid chocolate.
That poor chocolate.
I bet that was fun for my mom to clean when I was a kid. I'm always melting in summer. Help. I can't help. You know what you need to get? You need to get yourself a Glaceon. That's what you need. Good old ice type Pokemon.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. Neethy.
Oh wait, Hang on, I'm gonna send a link in chat.
Neethy, steal the sun's knees.
Knee Thief. I know exactly what you need. Hang on. What was that? Oh, those are cute. Anyways, hang on. I know exactly what Knee Thief needs. They need... Hang on. Please tell me it still exists. Does. This is what they need. Sending link. Sending link! Because this made me think of it when I said Glaceon.
Take me to some point. Take me to the flight levels so we can play Fortnite too, would I?
Oh yeah, I need to put some music on because I can't stand the void of the silence that I hear. What should I listen to today?
Chug Jug by Fortnite Kid.
Alright,
I don't know what their
no,
actual name
I meant OST for video game.
is. Gears of War.
I'm gonna listen to happy Nintendo music. There we go. Upbeat Nintendo music. I will also share this link in chat for anybody who wants to know what I'm listening to and wants to listen as well. So the link I sent for Knee Thief, it's a Snom plushie that has like a cooling fabric or something. So it's like a cool fabric. Or like a cool plush. And I said that's what they need. I also appreciate that out of the 4 designs you picked, Snom. I feel understood. See, I got you. I got you. I know. There was Sviel, Snom, Bergmite for some reason, and I forgot what the other one was. Oh, Vanillite. Which would you pick, Hawk?
Probably Small.
And why would it be Bergmite?
No.
I feel like out of all of those, Bergmite is like the least popular one. You would also pick Snap?
You think I go for the least popular one?
I don't know. I mean, you don't have that instinct like I do, where like when you see something that's like the least popular one, it's like you have to get that one so it doesn't feel bad about itself.
No.
Okay. I used to do that with what do you call it? Beanie Babies. Whenever I'd see a Beanie Baby and it was like one that like they had a bunch of them there, so it just meant that like nobody bought it. I'm like, I'll buy it. I will buy you, friend. Snom and Sviel are the only correct answers, but I take Bergmite over an ice cream cone. That's fair. I do love me a Sviel. Sviel is so amazing as a Pokemon. Sviel and Celio are great. Walrein exist. I don't like it as much, you know?
Alright, I thought of something more disgraceful than dying here.
What?
Dying in the first Sun World.
I mean, you could die in Toasty, but I don't know if it's disgraceful, but those dogs cheat.
Those dogs do cheat.
Like, if you're gonna die anywhere in the first world, it's gonna be Toasty, because the dogs just cheat.
I don't know what I got you.
Oh my gosh, Hawk, it's Puzzle Plank Galaxy.
What was the significance of that song?
It's your theme song.
That's not my theme song.
It's very yeehaw.
Never once said I
Very
yeet or hod.
Okay, everybody go watch BloodHawk's DK Bonanza playthrough when he gets to the canyon lair and tell me if he isn't yeehaw.
I never watched yeet or hod in that.
Man is like inherently yeehaw-ish.
Not even a little bit. None yeehaw.
Only yeehaw.
Also, hear me out on something.
I'll try,
So,
but that's asking a lot from me.
So, Insomniac posted that image of Spyro, right?
Yeah.
What if they re-release the original trilogy on modern platforms?
Oh! I would fucking pay money for that. Is it sad that we're getting like original Bubsy 3D, but we're not getting original Spyro trilogy? It's sad.
That is sad.
I would pay so much money for that.
Because the original version hasn't been on anything, and Xbox and PlayStation are working together. Maybe we could actually get the original trilogy outside of a PlayStation console.
Why do you always get my hopes up? Even though I know I shouldn't listen to you because I'm always disappointed. Stop breaking my heart. I want the original trilogy so bad. I wish it was in this collection. Can you imagine how amazing that would be? To be able to have the original, like, games and also the reignited?
That'd be real nice.
Oh, if only game companies actually cared about their fans. Also, just for you, I stopped playing DK Bonanza.
You stopped playing the Bonanzas?
For you.
That sounds like a terrible mistake.
So you better win.
Remember, if I win today, that means Fire Force is getting announced this year. It'll come out next year, but it'll be announced this year.
I wish.
How would you
Even if it doesn't, like, if they release, like, the Spyro, like... What the fuck would they even call it?
the Spyro Ignited
Classic
trilogy?
Ignited? Hey, you know what? I'd accept it. Like, I would love those so much. I would cry. You know? I would cry. Because I love the original graphics so much in Spyro that the Reignited trilogy just doesn't do it for me.
No, I get that. I'm the same way. I stand by Remake Crash looks better. OG Spyro looks better.
I mean, you know. It's okay to have opinions.
Yeah, even
Definitely.
if they're wrong like yours.
I'm into you. How dare you say my opinion is wrong? Everybody loves it. Just look how crazy he is. Wait, hang on. Let me go redo that emote I had. So that we can spam my son in the chat. Hey, it's Rico Harbor.
Rico
I hate
Harbor?
Rico Harbor. Rico Harbor. Alright. We're gonna put this as a follower emote. Okay. Okay, now, look at this and tell me that this isn't greatness. Hang on. Oh wait, I had to refresh. Hang on. Alright. Look at this and tell me that this isn't greatness.
I see nothing.
I'm posting. Give me a minute. I'm posting it. Tell me that's not greatness. Tell me that you're not witnessing like the best design in the history of gaming.
It's good, but the remake trilogy though.
Well, can we all agree that the Crash Fish doesn't look good in the Insane trilogy?
I can agree with that.
It doesn't look as goofy. It looks weird. I don't know. There's something about the PS1 graphics I just love. I'm not saying the Insane trilogy doesn't look good,
Right.
you know? Like, it's fine. Like, I can play it. Although, my copy of it sure does have, like, some unique stuff that happens sometimes.
Why did
Like,
you
with the
break it?
platforms not working the way they're supposed to. I don't know. But, sorry, I was listening to this song and I'm like, what is it? And it's Coconut Mall. I'm like, why does this sound familiar? But I'm like, I can't pinpoint what this is. There's just something about the PS1 graphics. I don't know. They're just cuter, you know?
I can understand that.
You just got coconut ball. I did. It was bad. It literally jammed my brain there for a minute.
Imagine getting coconut mold.
BloodHawk. Have you ever listened to Coconut Mall and then your brain just gets jammed and you have no thoughts anymore?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm jumping. Why are you judging me for jumping?
Why aren't you grabbing those gems?
Oh, I didn't even see the gem.
Yeah, because you were jumping! You just kept jumping away from them, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's what I was asking you, not the jumping. But, like, why weren't you grabbing them?
Why are you judging me? I totally wanted to save this for the last.
Bubby's gonna judge you. Hang on.
Neathy, you missed the easiest weekly hit ever. Of all time.
Yeah, it was so freaking easy. And we rebirthed again.
Yeah, rebirth.
So we've done it twice now. I don't even remember what crime we committed this time. I don't remember. It wasn't a plane crash.
It was your mom crash.
You say your mom crash, and I'm just thinking like mom crash, like Crash's mother.
Why don't we ever see Crash's parents?
That is true.
I want to see
Who
Papa
birthed-
and Mama crash.
Who birthed this bandicoot?
Are they proud of what their nonverbal
What if-
son's done?
What if Papa and Mama Crash is just Cortex and Embryo?
Brio would say I birthed him. I made Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, Cortex basically like his dad, who wants him dead.
I invented Lightbright. I invented the Bible. Go read your Bibles. It's in there. I made it. It was me.
That was so funny. I like. Was that Mind Over Mutant?
That was
Yeah, I think so. I like the characterization of Embryo in that. That was so
Yes.
fucking funny.
That's the best change they ever made was that version of Crash.
Yeah, they made a lot of weird choices. Like the designs of the mask. I hate them. Especially Uguja. I hated his design.
Yeah, he's in Crash. Those designs are in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel.
Yeah, but we don't have to talk about them.
What if I want?
Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled hurt me in a way a game hasn't hurt before.
What do you mean?
And it hurt both of us. That freaking box that's in the stupid candy cane level. Oh my gosh. I've never been so hurt before. Go after all the boxes to get the little box racer. It's gonna be fun and happy and we're gonna have a fun time. And for the most part, we did. And then we got to that one. And that one was pain. And suffering, even.
He gave y'all a memory that'll last a lifetime.
Yeah, it's permanently ingrained in my mind as a form of trauma. And but sadly, I think I roped Neethief into it too, so now they have that trauma. We have a shared trauma. The shared trauma of trying to get that one box in the heckin' Christmas level.
Imagine having shared trauma.
Oh, I'm sure me and you are gonna have shared trauma of something. Champions Road, I guess. That was kind of a trauma.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have to do it again, like, multiple times, you know. That's kind of a trauma.
Can I hire a standee? Like,
No.
somebody come in and play as me during that section?
No, because who are you gonna hire? Nobody's gonna say yes to this.
I will hire somebody.
Yeah, who are you gonna hire?
Grand Pooh Bear.
Oh my gosh, that'd be incredible.
He comes in, he's like, "Hi, I'm BloodHawk."
We get Tony Hawk to do it finally.
Oh, maybe.
We keep saying that we're gonna replace you with Tony Hawk, and it hasn't happened yet.
Maybe one.
No, I'm trying to think if we'll play like any games where we'll have like a joint trauma like that, but yeah. Yeah, no, I had fun. Me and Thief doing that's like a memory that like I cherish because I think it was so fun. Like, there's nothing like suffering with your friends.
There's nothing
That's why
else with your friends.
That's why I like those little pink challenges we did in Outlast, and I wish there were more of them because it reminded me of the box challenge. I love little shit like that.
I'm sure there'll be more.
I mean, they gotta make more stuff for Franco, right? It's shocking that there's not one for the shopping mall. There's so much stuff in the shopping
There
mall.
is.
You can make us pink for days. I'm just sad because I really like that. And I hope it wasn't just tied to Franco.
I also.
Because I don't like
decided-
Franco. He makes me sad.
Imagine. They do an update and all of the primes turn into Franco.
Yeah, no. Although he didn't make me sad when we did our rebirth. He, like, wasn't even there. I saw him,
Yeah.
like, a few times.
Also,
So that was nice.
Imagine you go to the mall and there's Franco running at you with a gun, and then you see another Franco growing out of his back with another gun.
No. 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 Absolutely not.
I think I should
What?
get rid of those. I think I have like a billion ideas for them.
No. 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 Unless it's more Gooseberry, I don't want to hear it. I like Gooseberry. Probably because, like, it's so easy sometimes to just dodge her. She's bad at what she does.
But if it's more Gooseberry, unique people never play those shows.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's more Baby Tooth Gunman, they wouldn't play that either. Nobody likes Baby Tooth Gunman.
I guess we gotta go with the coffee.
You know, it's funny, because, like, I saw somebody talk about the new Prime assets, but I'm like, I feel like, because we play so infrequently, I didn't really get to experience them all that often, so I don't really have an opinion of them yet.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that they only have the map. They don't have their own, like, little challenges. So we don't really see them ever.
But guys, this made me think of it because right now they're playing the Mario 35 music. Next month is September, right? Like, it's in like a week. Possibly, maybe Nintendo will like be like, oh yeah, Mario's 40th anniversary. Maybe we'll get Mario 40?
For a month and a half, that they're gonna take it away from us.
Oh. Yeah, but it's a month and a half of bliss. I loved Mario 35.
I beat you at Mario 35.
No. Impossible.
I won so many of those matches.
Me too. Me too. I miss it so much. But you know what? If we had it for long term, I probably would have stopped playing it like I did Pac-Man 99.
Or if you take
And F-Zero 99. And Tetris 99. Whatever happened to the rumors we were gonna get Donkey Kong 99? I'm glad we didn't. But I heard rumors that we were gonna.
I want Donkey Kong Country 35.
Oh, right. Yeah. Where I get stuck on the first level. That was I was seeing during the race.
I was not expecting that. That was like such a big shock.
I wasn't expecting it either. It was a shock to me as well.
Also, I want to see if this one happens again. Watch the noise.
Alright.
Never mind, none of them tried to block you. I need one of... Okay, so there's two more. I need one of these guys to try to block me. So I breathed fire on that, the one guy that had his, like, little spear up.
Yeah.
But there was one earlier where he had a spear up, and I breathed fire on him, and he didn't fly back until, like, a second after I breathed on him.
I think it might just be graphical glitch.
Like...
It is, but I have that stuff happen to me all the time in this game. Sort of like the remember I showed you where they were like, I breathed on the tent and they were like face first down. Like I didn't even like plane them at first. It's just there's a lot of weird stuff that happens in this game, graphically. Graphics.
Look at all those graphics.
I had a question for you, but then I forgot what it was. So I guess it wasn't that important.
I also had an answer for you, but I forgot what it was too.
I hate when that happens.
I do.
When you forget the answer to the question that I forgot, like, damn. It had something to do with Xbox and, like, an Xbox game, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh well. It'll come to me eventually.
They stole a dragon egg. What if Nintendo comes out and they're like, this Mario's 40th anniversary. We're taking him out back and shooting him. We're not using him ever again.
Mario has been retired. Instead, it's Luigi. It's Luigi. He's getting the spotlight. Luigi's like, oh no. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be like another year of Luigi. And I'm gonna be like, oh no. Here comes the worst year of my life. Like the last time the year of Luigi happened. It's just a coincidence that one of the worst years of my life also coincided with the year of Luigi. It was a coincidence. I don't think Luigi had anything to do with it.
Luigi actually had everything to do with it. Luigi caused it.
Maybe.
Also,
But I think it's just funny.
it's not going to be the year of Luigi either. They're going to be like, did you know Mario has a third brother? And you're going to be playing the Super Berry Brothers now.
Barry?
Yeah.
Not like Antonio or something?
Yeah, not Antonio
like
or anything, just Barry.
You know what they should do? They won't. But you know how we got the Super Mario All-Stars, where it was like better looking versions of Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Bros. 2, and Super Mario Bros. 3?
Yeah.
They should do that again. But with even better graphics and modern stuff in it. Like,
Online play.
like auto saves, no time limit. I'm just kidding. They probably have to have the time limit.
Oh, really?
But it would be nice. It would be nice if they didn't have the time, but unlimited lives or something. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
It would be.
How do we feel about that type of collection? And not the one that people were rumoring, where it was all the new Super Mario Bros. Games
Do you not want the new Super Mario Bros?
in a collection?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't want the same game over and over again.
But why not? The video thinks it would sell well. That's worth $60.
You know why I own New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, besides wanting to have, like, every, like, Mario game on the Switch?
Why?
Because my grandmother was like, oh, you can't play Wonder until November, but I want to watch you play a Mario game like that, so here's New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. So it's your fault, technically.
So it worked out that you got that game.
I mean, I needed to get it anyways, right? Because I wanted to own all the platforming Marios, not like the spin-offs. I wasn't like interested in getting all the like sports games or anything. I got the tennis. That's the one I wanted.
What about Mario Soccer or baseball?
Well, time to go to that thing that says how many days till, you know, how many days of Hawk not talking about Mario baseball.
Is there one for cable thieves too?
Yeah, that one's been a bit. You know, I think it got reset when you played Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I think you brought him up. But like I have to write 0 for the how many days since BloodHawk mentioned Mario Baseball. I wanted to get the Mario Soccer game, but I had no one to play with, so I didn't get it.
I got it. I made a campaign. I was like, wait, I'm the only one that has this.
Wow. Well, I'd play it with you if I had it, but I don't have it.
I didn't know this, but apparently my clan was open to the public as I got in, and I was like, who are my clan?
You go in and you're like, alright, I'm letting all of you into the war now.
You must all go fight for the cause. Also,
Patrick.
Do you think they're gonna change the name of Diddy Kong's team in the baseball game?
Why? What is this team?
I think it's in the GameCube and the Wii versions. There'd be Diddy Survivors.
Well, I mean, at the time, you know, oh, it's just unfortunate. Things that don't age well, right?
Right. So, like, are they gonna change that, or are they gonna be like, nah, that's fine?
How would they change it?
Diddy Scavengers.
I mean, dang. You know, because I was thinking, like, are they gonna rename Diddy Kong? At least in North America.
I don't think they're gonna rename them.
Redacted Kong. I'm sorry, but every time I think of Luigi's Mansion, I think of that thing that you said. It lives in my mind sometimes, and I laugh a little.
What thing?
When you were like, I want that, but with Diddy Kong.
Oh.
It lives rent-free in my mind sometimes. And I gotta repeat the full thing, but it was so funny. It caught me off guard when you said it. It was so funny. It's just unfortunate, you know? You have to say Diddy Kong when you're talking about him now.
Ooh.
You need to stop playing so reckless. This is how you die.
It'll be fine.
Also, it's Steam Gardens now, in case you're curious.
What could possibly go wrong? Steam guards.
Yeah.
Where's Steam guards at?
Mario Odyssey.
Oh.
It's the Wooded Kingdom.
Oh, okay.
The name of it is Steam Gardens. You casual?
I'm definitely in Mario Odyssey casual.
Man, don't even know the lore. Did you know that all of the kingdoms, like Lake Kingdom and stuff, actually have names?
Do they?
Like, Lake Kingdom is Lake Lamode or something?
Oh yeah.
Cap Kingdom is Bonneton.
Don't remember that.
I don't remember what Cascade Falls is. I think it's like Fossil Falls or something. Or Cascade Kingdom is Fossil Falls. Ruined Kingdom is Crumbledon. Seaside is Bublane.
Oh, it should have been Bubby Lane.
Bubby doesn't need his own country. Or kingdom.
You wouldn't trust Bubby with the kingdom of his own.
Would you trust Bubby with a kingdom of his own?
I don't know if he would even have them.
What do you mean?
I feel like Bubby wouldn't even realize he had a kingdom.
Sometimes I don't even know if Bubby knows he's real. Also, is it sad that I knew those things about Mario Odyssey just off the top of my head? I didn't look it up.
Yeah, I don't think it's sad.
I play that game too much. Also, Plessy's Thief. I love Plessy.
One of my favorite.
Plessy should be in more games.
One of my favorite things about a game that I like is that for Medieval, specifically Medieval 2 and after, the person that did Sir Daniel Fortescue's voice would wear a bucket on his head to do the voice lines.
Noki Hawk is very happy about Plessy's theme.
Nokia doesn't exist, he can't hurt me.
But can we all agree that Plessy's theme in Bowser's Fury is just amazing? It's so happy.
It is good.
Bowser's Fury is a good game. Also, I was looking through. I got a random gift sub, right?
Right.
Look at this emote.
The horse doing.
I don't know. It's a happy horse though. I've seen their channel, but their channel, they were a lot of energy. I was like, oh my gosh. I wish I had that energy. I'm always tired all the time. But I like their emotes. I like that horse. It's funny I get a horse before horse month. Also, Neathy would like these.
I saw that horse when I first saw it.
They got little axolotl. Oh no. But they got a little axolotl.
Yeah,
Neathy would like that. No, I did see Lucagen was more into the horses now. Good. Everyone should embrace their inner horse.
I got stabbed. Lark's struggling.
Oh my god. Oh, this is embarrassing. Imagine if you died there.
That would have been sad. That would have been heartbreaking.
Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island is good times, but also Yoshi's Island is hard.
Lark's. Look at their little mustache.
Yeah.
Their little mustache. Little mustache bandito.
They also got like little ponytails.
They do.
You didn't mention their little ponytails.
I was too mesmerized with the stuff.
And also, they're metal capes that I feel is very, like, inefficient. Like, wouldn't that be heavy to carry around with you?
It would be. They thought they were being smart. They're like, we can't get burned with this.
It's a thief and he's stolen a dragon egg!
What could possibly go wrong?
That's all I'm gonna hear until Bubsy gets released, isn't it?
It is, and you're gonna hear so much of it must get released.
I hope I get Bubsy. I've been a good Blaargg this year. Santa.
Everybody,
Dear Santa.
everybody,
Please.
Blaarggs is streaming Bubsy on the channel. I won't be the
Dear
one playing it.
Dear Santa, I've been a good Blaarggs this year. Could you please gift BloodHawk the
What?
perfect collection of Bubsy? Thank you.
Oh no, it's supposed to be good.
No. You've never played Bubsy, right? Or at least, if you had, you don't remember.
Right.
So you need to experience it. I remember what it was like.
Oh wait, no, I played a smidgen of 3.
3D.
Yeah, 3D.
I mean, there's technically not a Bubsy 3.
I mean, technically, wouldn't that be 3?
Technically, wouldn't you be 3?
Technically, wouldn't your mom be 3?
Technically, do you want to take back what you said? Before I end your career?
Technically, your mom's 3.
That's it. No, you're supposed to play it for Cat Month.
That is true. I'm
Whenever that
supposed to
happens.
play it.
Whenever Cat Month happens. Also, I was thinking, because I was like, man, you know, like, Cat Month, I was like thinking of cat games I could play. I forgot. I could play Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's a cat, I think. Well, I mean, according to Sanrio, she's not, but I mean, she's cat-like.
According to Little My Kid, she's a girl in a cat suit.
Oh. Well, it still counts as a cat, right?
It does.
So. I could play Hello Kitty.
So we thought it was a good idea for Hello Kitty to just be a human in a cat suit.
Sanrio, because they're a bunch of insane people. I'm sorry, Hello Kitty is a cat. Like, what is so wrong with her being a cat? That's like Disney coming out and being like, Mickey Mouse? Not a mouse. Mickey Mouse is a grown man in a mouse costume.
All the characters are just men and women in costumes.
They're just real furry enthusiasts. It's like, oh, okay. Well, that changes everything.
Man,
It's like, why even add that? Like, just let her be a cat. She has a tail, you know? She has ears. She has whiskers. That's all just a costume? What does she look like underneath it? Why does she wear it all the time? Why does her friends wear their costumes all the time?
We're gonna find out that Hello Kitty was in some like paragliding accident, and she couldn't stand the way she looked after the accident, so she adopted the moniker of Hello Kitty. And all the friends that she had around her were like, you know, let's make her feel better. Let's all be like this. Let's all be animals, and we're all just in the animal world together. We're all just ourselves.
These are like these like dark theories, like Ash is in a coma or whatever. It's like I hate these theories. It's like just let her be a cat. Also, what kind of name is Hello Kitty anyway?
She's a young girl. Like when I say young, she was like 4 or 5. So like.
And it's like she doesn't have a nickname. Nobody calls her Hello or just Kitty. It's always just Hello Kitty.
What if her name's not actually Hello? They just always say Hello Kitty.
So, what if they say Hello Kitty so much that she thought that was her name? Like, if I kept saying, Hello, BloodHawk, you'd be like, yes, my name is Hello, BloodHawk.
Ah, yes. My name is Hello BloodHawk 1991.
No one ever says the 1991.
I know.
They either call you Blood or Hawk,
This is true.
or Stinky.
Which is an illegal name.
I called you Noki Hawk last night, I don't know if you noticed.
I ignored it.
I sat there for a minute to see if you would react or anything, but you never did. I'm like, maybe you didn't see it. I'll mention it today. That
I ignored
Noki
it because
is
I'm not Noki Hawk. Noki Hawk
that
doesn't
Noki.
exist.
That Noki is 100% you. The glasses,
Totally
the
not me.
green. Like, I don't know when it was that I discovered that you two were basically the same.
It was
But when I
whenever
put two
streamed
to
it,
two together, I was like, wow. That's cool. You have your own character in Sunshine, your favorite game. You think you'd want to be in Sunshine since you're your favorite game?
I would want to be in Sunshine, but it's sad that I'm not in Sunshine.
Well, I don't know. This Noki here. Let me post it. This Noki looks like you.
Noki Hawk doesn't exist.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta buy those bits to gigantify emotes in your channel and gigantify Noki Hawk. So you can get the details.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to. Nobody needs to do that.
You know what
Noki
else
Hawk-
I can do?
What?
Make a buff.
Noki Hawk's not really good. You can't harm it.
He's got anchor arms now.
You say anchor arms and I just immediately think Popeye the Sailor Man.
There's these like inflatable like muscles that were in SpongeBob that he wore to look tough.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know Popeye was in public domain.
He is. There's like 2 or 3 horror movies based on him, but I'm very sad.
Of course there is.
I'm very sad. They missed the
Why?
perfect opportunity to call Popeye the Slayer Man.
Well, you know what you gotta do now.
I have to make it.
Why is it always horror movies?
I don't know.
Like, it's getting to the point where it's not even an original idea anymore.
You know what was funny? I was looking at the synopsis for one of them, and one of them's like a radioactive spinach facility. Somebody took control of it, and they were eating the spinach, and something terrible happened to them.
Are you not gonna put the key in the chest?
I will. I will. I forgot I had to get back up.
It's just whenever it's like, oh, here's like a normally like family friendly property. Here, let's make it a horror movie. But it's like they always do that. So it gets to the point where it's like, okay. It's not, I don't know. It's not original anymore. Not like it was an original idea to begin with, but like,
Right.
it's like, why is that always the first thought?
I don't know why that is. Like, any of the stuff that's gone public domain, I don't think I've seen anything yet other than horror movie.
You know, you could add on to it, you know? Like, oh, they're not making, like, say, like, Popeye cartoons anymore that you like, well, why don't you just make new ones? You know? Or, hey, you can say that your Popeye fanfiction is now canon. Way to go. It's like, why is it always horror movies? You could make the Popeye of your dreams.
You say that, and that what that is all their dreams is just off Popeye by dreams is a horror movie / gay.
Well, okay, but why does the horror always have to be slasher?
I think it's because it's the easiest, because most slashers, there's not a huge emphasis on the story. A lot of slashers, the emphasis is on the
Because, like, take Winnie the
kills.
Pooh, you could probably get a really good psychological horror anything out of that.
You could.
You know?
You could. I haven't seen the Christopher Robin movie, the live-action one, with the guy from Star Wars. But I feel like there's something you could do there, where the kids grew up, or where Christopher Robin grew up, and abandoned them, and they felt neglected. And something could come out of that, like a story, that could be a horror movie.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to involve, you know... I don't know. I feel like slasher's like my least favorite type of horror.
It's the easiest to do because, again, you don't have to focus on a story.
It's like action movies, you know? That's how I feel about like action movies, where it's just like, yeah, a lot action can be fun and stuff, but it's also like, I don't know. I like stories.
Right. Unless they're in games, you don't want them in games.
Okay, depends on the game though. If I'm playing an RPG, I want a good story. If I'm playing Mario, I don't want story.
And then you play Mario
Right?
RPG.
Okay, well, I mean mainline Mario games, okay? Because it takes away from what makes those games good, which is the platforming, right?
Right.
Like, imagine if this Spyro game was bogged down by so many cutscenes and story and stuff. Would it be as enjoyable? And I'm not saying that, like, every movie has to have story. That's why we have these genres, right? And that's why, like... But then again, when I'm playing a game, it's much different than watching a movie. Whereas when I'm watching a movie, I want a story because I'm sitting there not interacting with it, you know? But in a game, I'm interacting with it. I want to interact with it. That's why I like Mario RPGs, because in the battles, like, you can even, like, interact with it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you don't just push it, like in Pokemon, you just push a button, the Pokemon does the move. But, like, when you push a button in, like, Paper Mario, or even Mario RPG, it's like you also have to push another button. And, like, the Mario and Luigi series even have, like, different things that you interact with that, you know... I don't know. I like interacting with games.
You know what other RPG allows you to interact with the fights? Legend of Dragoon.
Oh my gosh. Hey, listen, I already got my plug for Legend of Dragoon this year. You gotta wait till next year. Save that energy for next year, okay?
January 1st rolls around. You're gonna play Legend of Dragoon.
Maybe one day, if I can figure out how.
You can play Legend
Or
of
if they were...
Dragoons.
You know, if they ever release it to something that, you know, isn't PlayStation.
Sony owns it.
I demo. But yeah, so, like, you know, because like I said, you know, I like things that it's like, well, the story may not be all that good, but there's, like, action. Like, take, like, Jurassic Park, right?
Right.
Or, like, a lot of it's just, like, dinosaurs eating people and shit. I still like that. I find it enjoyable. Right? It's not my favorite types of movies, but I do enjoy it once in a while. Just like I enjoy watching a slasher, like, maybe once in a while, but it wouldn't be, like, the content I consume the most of.
Right.
I like horror that has, like, a story in it. Something that makes me think. Something that makes me question things.
I think I have to fight him again.
Spoilers. I didn't get to that part yet.
I do love these horror movies that actually have a story. There's very few slasher movies that have a decent story. Because mostly the story in slasher movies is, let's get this cast here. Let's just get this cast to this location. And then, how can we kill cast?
Yeah.
But occasionally,
And like I
they
said,
do a little
that's
more.
fine. But also, like, the whole reason I got on this topic is that why does every public domain movie have to be, if it's gonna be horror, why does it gotta be slasher?
Right.
Like, there's so many options you could do that would be more interesting.
I'm so curious about that crossover Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Like, how about Popeye horror movie, but it's like the Telltale Heart, where like he killed what is that guy that always like bothered him? Bruto or something?
Yeah, Bruno.
Ludo?
Bluto, that's
Ludo?
what it is Bluto.
He killed him, and now he has to live with that. Yeah. And Bluto haunts him. And Popeye goes steadily insane, and he starts killing other people because, you know, he's worried they're gonna find out about it, you know?
Yeah.
That could be interesting. That could be an interesting take.
I'm gonna. So, that could be an interesting take. Also, I paused for a second because I did pull up the Winnie the Pooh crossover horror movie. Because all those, like, Blood and Honey 2, the Bambi one, the Peter Pan one, those are all in a shared universe for some reason. And they're doing a crossover one called Pooniverse Monsters Assemble. And it says it's not plot. Pooh, Tigger, Rabbit, Owl, Piglet, Pinocchio, Sleeping Beauty, Bambi, the Mad Hatter, Peter Pan, and Tinkerbell join forces to wreak bloody havoc. And I'm
This
just
feels
like,
like
why?
this feels like someone's fan fiction. You know, like a kid's fan fiction that or not a kid, but like a teenager's fan fiction that they made. You know,
It does.
and posted like on DeviantArt or something. It's like, or Wattpad, if that even still exists anymore.
It might. Also,
Hi, Jibby.
the films that are out for this, hi Jibby, are Blood and Honey 2, Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare, and Bambi the Reckoning.
Bambi the Reckoning.
Pinocchio Unstrung is supposed to come next year, as well as Pooniverse Monsters Assemble. And then Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 3. And there's other films in development called like Awakening, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White Returns, Alice the Mad, Tigger's Return, Untitled Mary Poppins film. And a Peter
Is Mary
Pan
Poppins
sequel.
in public domain?
I guess it's going in soon.
Also, BloodHawk, you're losing the plot right now.
I got a little distracted.
Yeah. You're supposed to be not dying in Spyro?
I'm still not dying in Spyro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying that they could do some interesting stuff, but they just don't. But I get it, you know, because a lot of these people have, like, no budget or whatever.
Yeah.
They want to make something.
And
Or it's just like, oh, this is an edgy idea, you know?
I can also see it as a, like you said, they don't really have the budget for something big, and they're like hoping the name will bring in enough eyes to give them a better budget for future projects.
But people look at them, they're just like, this looks dumb, you know?
They definitely can.
But Well, like I said, there's definitely room for this type of stuff to
Oh,
exist.
there
I just don't
is.
understand why all of it is the
Yeah.
same. You would think like one of these horror movies would be just a little bit different.
More well thought out.
Yeah. Remember when we talked about doing Steamboat Willie? I forgot what we were gonna do.
We're gonna watch Stupid Willie on stream.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, the horror movie.
I can't believe how up aboard for
You're
the
gonna
No,
look
we were.
world if you're ready.
Oh yeah, probably. That's probably was our idea. I can't wait for us to make our Steamboat Willie horror movie. Where it's the same thing I said about Popeye, except with Mickey this time. Mickey killed Pete the cat.
I don't know how to feel about Mary Poppins being a horror villain.
I don't know. A part of me is just like, why? You know? It's the same with like Winnie the Pooh. Like, why turn something that's like nice and sweet into like horror? I mean, I get it in a way, I guess, but I don't know. It makes me question people, you know, why that's their first thought.
It's always everyone's first thought when it comes to these movies.
See, my first thought is like with books, I can make art based on it. He lifted you up.
I can't believe I couldn't burn it from up there.
It invokes the Uncanny Valley. See, it doesn't invoke the Uncanny Valley for me. Because every time I see it, I'm just like, this looks dumb. It doesn't... I don't know, I guess I'm just not the target demographic.
When's Dracula's Angel going to be public domain?
That movie is weird.
When is Hope the Angel Fish going to get to public domain?
I don't know, if it was made anytime recently, then like 80 years from now? 100 years, maybe?
Goat movie. We have to make Goat Movie 3. They're not gonna make it, we need to make it.
That's the same effect. A pleasant creature turns out to be deadly. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it would be different if they didn't make the poo look demonic as it is. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if he was still like the cute and cuddly poo, but then he was just like slicing people up in the basement or something. Like, yeah, I guess that would be more interesting in my eyes. But they make him look evil as it is. It's just like a person in a mask, you know?
I guess literally just a guy.
But imagine if they used an actual, like, teddy bear or something. Then I'd be like, oh, you know, that's kind of weird. Or made it animated, too. That would be crazy. Imagine that.
I will say the Alice one kind of intrigues me if they at least try to replicate Wonderland. But most likely it'll just be some girl named Alice in the middle of, like, LA or something.
The same when a big monster-like character turns out to be nice. Like me? I'm a monster-like character. I don't know if I'm big, though. I don't know what my canon size is. Or when a tiny blurry man turns out to be more than a tiny blurry man. Yeah, but why does it have to be sad in the end, Demo? I wanted a whole series of little tiny blurry man adventures. Like, it could be like the Borrowers. Sorry, I can't say that word. Borrowers. Or something.
Maybe blurry man at the time, blurry heart.
I mean, I understand why they're doing it. I just don't understand why they all have to be the same. Like, why people look at this property and think, yeah, this is the way to go with it. Even if you want to go with horror, why this specific? You know, that's just what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Unless they did it as a one and done type thing for a test. Now I kind of want to make like art and stuff of Winnie the Pooh.
Like, Courage the Cowardly Dog will eventually be public domain, and then they're gonna
On
make
our
a show
lifetime.
for babies. They're like, it's already spooky enough. We can't. Have
Yeah, I
it."
mean that's it. That's got to be. That's what people have got to do, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I guess you know they do that somewhat with like those old school monsters like Dracula and stuff. You know, 'cause, I mean they did make like Monster High, right, which was for children. That's not scary. So it's like, yeah, it goes the opposite way, right? Something that's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is horrifying is actually like cute and cuddly now for children. No, I have no problem with the horror movies, right?
Right. It's just
It's
the fact
just-
that they're all like the easiest thing to slash through.
Yeah. So whenever you tell me there's gonna be another one, it's like, oh, cool, I guess. It just, it could be more, you know?
Yeah.
It could be more.
You could easily make
That's
a psychological horror about Winnie the Pooh where each one represents different emotions or past things that Christopher Robin dealt with. They still deal
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. I mean, you could even, if you wanted to go, like, really dark with it, I guess, you could even be like, the place that he'd go to play with his animals is like a way to escape trauma or some shit, you know?
Could.
So, each of the stuffed animals has a bit of, like, repressed trauma that you have to, like, get over. It doesn't even have to be, like, everybody dies or people are getting, like, brutally murdered. You know, sometimes horror is just, like, the horrors of life, you know? Things that just happen.
Right.
Like Bubby, when he just appears out of the darkness and then jumps on my stomach and scares the absolute soul out of my body. And it's like, oh my gosh. Or he'll just, like, he'll be in the darkness and he'll just come a little bit towards the light and I'll just see his face out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh my gosh. Why are you just standing there looking at me in the darkness? That's terrifying.
You just see the eyes in the middle of the night.
My son is scary, everybody.
But the glow isn't on the ground where you would expect Bubby. He's eye level with you when you're standing up. But you don't know what he's standing on, so you don't know if he's actually standing on anything. Or if you're seeing somebody's eyes in the room with you. Somebody that shouldn't be there.
I turn the light on and BloodHawk is just standing there like, why are you here? Go home. You know, one day Spyro will be in the public domain,
You will be.
and someone will make a slasher movie based on that.
Yeah.
And you know what? Way in the future, a person that's like me and a person like you is probably going to discuss the exact same thing.
You know what, have you heard of the public domain video game?
Maybe?
There's a video game that's that's made using only stuff from the public domain.
Right.
I think-
Is it the fighting game?
No, I think it's a platformer where you play as Mickey, like Steamboat Willie.
Okay, because I saw a different thing, but it was a fighting game. Clefty shared it.
Like,
Your phone did a...
It was a Phantom. It was a Phantom one.
It was Winnie the Pooh.
It was Winnie the Pooh. I don't know what the game is called. But it's like, it's not a horror game. It's just a 2D platformer where you're going through the world of public domain.
No, I haven't seen that. Also, I just had this thought. What if it was Winnie the Pooh, but it's like The Ring, where he texts you and he's like, you have to read the Winnie the Pooh book in 7 days or you're gonna die.
And it looks like it's just one page. You read it and you finish the page, and then all of a sudden you get another text link of a new page. And it just keeps going. You can't actually finish it. He just keeps adding to the story.
But as long as you keep reading it, he won't kill you.
Yes.
And it's really just some dude out there that's really trying to get like his masterpiece finished, but he's just like, I need a test reader. Like, imagine it starts off as like this horror movie where it's like, why is this person doing this to me? And really, he never had any intention in killing you. He was just saying it because he really needed a test reader and he didn't think you'd agree to it.
But he I'd be really upset if I would be relieved, but I'd also be really upset to be like, I did all this because I thought I was gonna die. It's just
you know,
somebody to read this.
It's like the dog ending in Silent Hill 2. Do you know about that?
I do know about the dog ending.
Like, I don't think you can get it as like one of your first endings. I think you have to beat the game for it to even like become a thing you couldn't get.
Yeah.
But it's funny. It's like you do all this and it's like Wizard of Oz, but like with a dog.
So, you remember the guy I told you about, Maxie Lives? The one that was a big Silent Hill fan, and I had to see his reaction to the end, like to the credits, just to see how he felt about the game.
Yeah.
His, I think starting and ending stream has that dog. From the Silent Hill 2 ending.
I mean, it's technically not like a spoiler, like it's not a spoiler to the story because it's not canon. It's just a funny joke ending that you can get once you be in the game. Where it's just, you find out that everything that you've been doing was controlled by a dog.
I do want to see that ending.
I don't even know how to get it, but
maybe it'll be in the
like I don't even think you beat, like, when you do the playthrough to get the dog ending. I don't think you go through the entire game either.
How do you not?
I don't think so. It's a funny ending because, you know, like, obviously, like, you know, imagine doing all that and then realizing that it was basically like set up. None of it was real.
By a dog of all things. Also, isn't there a UFO ending in one of them?
There's a UFO ending, I think, in all of them.
Oh.
I think. I don't know if the... Well, actually, I don't think the first one has one. I think the second and third one do. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really played or seen the first one. And I know that one's getting remade, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Which is hope that 3 will also get remade at some point. And then also they will go on Xbox.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Silent Hill F is going to be on Xbox.
It is. And it comes out next month. It comes out in the month of horses.
That's so odd.
And it doesn't even take place in Silent Hill. Imagine
releasing a horror game in the month of horses. And it's not even a horse horror game. Xbox. Hi, Cammy.
Bye, Cammy.
What do you think about Winnie the Pooh slasher movies.
Yeah, what do you think about the Winnie the Pooh slasher movies?
I said that if they're gonna make horror movies, they should put more effort into them and make them something interesting and not all slashers.
Cammy, how do you feel about the Pooniverse?
That sounds so weird.
It does.
Pooniverse. Because, like, I don't think of Winnie the Pooh when you say that.
Right?
I know that that's what you're talking about.
That's the name they chose for it.
When are they gonna make a Winnie the Pooh World War II drama?
Hopefully soon.
I mean, you can make it Jimmy. It's in public domain.
It is. Jimothy, I'd watch that. They did with Christopher Robin.
I mean, it is a more dramatic movie, but
I haven't actually seen that movie.
I just imagined like Winnie the Pooh and the other characters being in a war. But it's like played realistically, you know? There's lots of sad moments and death and dying.
Winnie the Pooh sees like Piglet, Roo, Owl die all around him, and he's all distraught. Then somebody shoots a jar of honey, and he loses his life.
Pooh and Honey is like me and mac and cheese. I mean, we didn't see him in war, but he left to go to it and came back afterwards to find Pooh again. I don't remember that movie that well. But that does make sense. But, like, I don't know. I just think it would be ridiculous if it was, like, Pooh goes to war. But it's, like, a gritty, realistic, like, war movie.
They shot the stuffing out of me.
And it's just a way for Christopher Robin to, like, you know, deal with his dad going to war or something.
Oh my gosh, imagine once Looney Tunes starts going into public domain,
Oh my gosh.
they
here
do
we
a
go.
civil war between Disney and Warner Brothers, like characters.
I mean, they could do a freaking war right now. There's enough characters.
There is. You imagine Bugs Bunny versus Mickey Mouse in an actual war.
I can. Somebody would do it. I mean, didn't they both have like wartime cartoons?
I think they did.
All the different nations in Disney go to war. This sounds like someone's fan fiction that they definitely have written. Somebody has wrote the Great Disney Warner Brothers War.
Who would win between Disney and Warner Brothers?
It's got like 200 chapters. I don't know. Probably Disney? I feel like they have a lot more characters with like magic that could kill.
I think they do too. I would rather Warner Brothers win though, just because I like Looney Tunes more, but that's just me. And I mean, if they're lore accurate, Donald Duck is the strongest mage in Final Fantasy.
my gosh, I can't believe we're saying lore accurate and Donald Duck in the same sentence.
You know what's crazy? That's actually true, though. There's a spell that kills or really hurts a lot of users in Final Fantasy, but Donald Duck just casually uses it, walks it off like it's no big deal.
I mean, fair. But it's just like, I just can't imagine there being Donald Duck lore, you know? It boggles the mind, you know?
Oh, yeah, I get that.
It Who would win, Daffy Duck or Donald Duck? Do you think they'd meet on the battlefield?
Oh, they would. Absolutely. Even if they are public domain, they have to do the whole thing that they did for Roger Rabbit, where they had the same amount of screen time.
So it's like thinking like all of Disney and all of Warner Brothers, because doesn't Warner Brothers also own like Hanna-Barbera cartoons
I
too?
think they do.
So like Scooby-Doo, Yogi Bear, that kind of stuff?
They do.
Do they own Cartoon Network?
I believe so. So it'd be all of that'd be all of Cartoon Network, all of Adult Swim. I believe they own Mortal Kombat.
I did watch the new Space Jam. I forgot about that. Yeah, they did show like all of that. They had a bunch of Warner Brothers IPs. Now I'm curious what Disney Kingdom has the most powerful military, at least the fictional kingdoms. Mulan wouldn't count. Because, like, if we're counting, like, all Warner Brothers IPs, you know, could they still, like, stand up to Disney? Disney has a lot of, like, very, like, they have gods, lots of magic users.
They do. Disney owns Marvel and Star Wars too.
Right.
I don't know if Warner Brothers owns the DC stuff, but I know that they do all the DC stuff. Because I try to like think of like things that would like pair, which would be Marvel and DC. I think Warner Brothers has Harry Potter actually.
Warner Brothers says Shaggy. It's no contest.
That's true. Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
I forgot about that. Oh, you're right. They win by default. Well, I mean, would that be unfair, though? Should we count him out?
Shaggy would only use a fraction of his power.
Now I'm thinking, so because we're playing, well, you're playing Spyro, right?
Yeah.
So think of all the platformer people. Like, if they all went into a war, who would win?
If they all went, who would win?
So you got like Mario, Donkey Kong, Spyro, Crash, Banjo. I guess Conker would count too.
Yeah.
Bubsy.
You know, I was about to rule Conquer out. He might have a little bit of advantage.
It's because of the guns.
Well, the guns help. He can talk to the game developer. He can break the fourth wall and get asked for help.
That's fair. But would they listen to him?
They did for the most part in the game. It depends on how much he asks, I guess. Because he asked for 2 things, they gave him the 2 things. He asked for a 3rd thing, and they didn't even respond to him.
Also, I guess Sonic would count on this too.
Oh, he would.
I mean, Bubsy's also been known to, like, break that wall down a little bit.
He has. Also, Bubsy might have something too. Bubsy just can't die. He just keeps coming back.
That's fair. Every time they try to kill him, he just comes back. When's the Bubsy horror movie coming out?
Yeah, what is that? Also, if we count Kirby, Kirby just wins.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kirby. Croc and Gex. I don't even know if they even stand a chance against
Sadly,
Kirby.
they
Does
don't.
anybody stand a chance against Kirby?
No.
Is Kirby like Shaggy, or are we gonna have to be like, no, Kirby can't be included? 'Cause it just wouldn't be as fun.
Yeah, we can't really do Kirby because lore-wise, Kirby never loses. If Kirby loses a fight, he just gets bored and goes to sleep. So,
I mean, same. You know, when I lose and stuff, I also just take a nap.
it's so weird though, because it's just like, that's the thing with Kirby. He doesn't lose, he just gets bored and goes to sleep.
Same. So all those races that I lost, I didn't lose. I just was bored and went to sleep.
Glover.
I don't know much about Glover. The hamburger helper mascot.
Glover wouldn't do well. If Glover has a glaring weakness. He has a ball that he has to take with him to the entire level. And you can lose the ball. If he loses the ball, he dies.
I mean, Mario also has a weakness like that with his hat.
Yeah, but
If he loses his hat, he takes like extra damage.
yeah, but he doesn't just die because no, I lost my favorite ball.
I mean, to be honest, like a good ball, like I think I'd die too if I lost it. Danny Glover?
Sadly, not Danny Glover.
Who's Danny Glover?
He's an actor. I don't remember what he acted in, but I know he's an actor.
Well, that would explain why I don't know. I don't really keep up with actors. I don't know anybody who's famous now, unless my niece knows them and she tells me.
Except
That's how I learned about. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's somebody that was like famous when I was also younger, like I know, right? But like newer like celebrities, like I didn't know who Sabrina Carpenter was until my niece told me. I was like, oh. I think he's also Childish Gambino's father.
Oh, is he?
Interesting.
Also, I'm gonna throw this out there. The opening scene, or not the opening scene, but when these characters are all fighting, there's gonna be a scene where Glover's just existing, and he's just playing on his little ball, and that's when we get introduced to Conquer, who just shoots the ball and pops it.
Oh, see, I thought you were gonna be like, and then then Glover summons his long-lost relatives of Master Hand and Crazy Hand. They're related, right? They gotta be.
Master Hand.
All glove.
Crazy Hand.
All
and
glove. Like, all gloves are related to each other? Like the hamburger helper
Oh my
mascot?
gosh. Oh my gosh, I just realized.
I know Cool Spot.
Mario gets in a fight with somebody, and in the fight he loses his gloves and he thinks he finds them, puts them on, and Glover's just on one of his hands, hiding, waiting for his chance to strike.
Yeah, imagine Glover wins because Glover just plays it like really smart. No one suspects Glover.
No one suspects the Glover Inquisition.
We didn't even get to like Banjo and Kazooie and Donkey Kong. Obviously Banjo loses just by himself. Like I feel like Banjo's pretty weak by himself.
I actually feel that way about both Banjo and Kazooie. I feel like they are going to need each other if they want to survive long term.
Yeah. Whereas like Donkey Kong can live without Diddy Kong.
Also, that begs the question, does Mario get Luigi? Does Donkey Kong get his whole Kong family that's been playable in all the games?
That is a fair point.
Do we get to see Kiddy Kong skipping across the
But think about it. In most Mario games, Mario and Luigi are competing against each other, right?
Right.
Like, think about it, because you're usually one player, two player. The only times when it's like they're working together is like RPGs, right?
Right.
I mean, yes, technically you could be like, oh, they're both working together to save the princess, right? But I don't like to think that way, because that's not as fun. So, would they be against each other in this war? Or would they work together?
I don't know. I feel like they might work together because this is for survival. This isn't just to see who gets to the princess first.
Yeah, but think about it in like Smash Brothers, you know?
That's true.
And how do we know that Luigi wouldn't backstab his brother if it meant surviving?
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. We all know Mario would do that to Luigi, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Luigi went through an entire mansion of scares just to save Mario. What has Mario done for Luigi recently?
Have you seen the Mario Power Tennis clip?
What one?
The one where Luigi wins the trophy.
Oh yeah, I have seen that one. I was thinking of Mario Tennis Aces. I'm like, oh, did you finally see the one Luigi disappears and Mario's like, Luigi!
Luigi!
And that's like how, you know how normally when like a character like disappears, you'll have like this full of emotion character be like, Luigi! Or something like that.
Yeah.
He just goes, Luigi! And it's so freaking funny. It's like there's like no emotion behind it. It feels like a clip they've gotten from a different game, which they probably did.
Hey, Martin A.
Yeah, so Mario would definitely backstab Luigi
He would.
for survival.
I just imagine Luigi got hit to the point where he's small Luigi, and Mario's about to offer him a mushroom as he's Fire Mario, and then he just, as he's starting to give him the mushroom from his side, he gives the pat Luigi on the back and a fireball appears in the back of the sand.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say right before Luigi takes the mushroom, he just uses his firepower to like burn it to a crisp. It just turns to ash. Why are we like this?
I don't know.
Why are we like this? Why aren't we thinking happy thoughts? Why are we thinking this? How many of these characters do you think would backstab each other? Like, I feel like Banjo and Kazooie would do it to each other. You know?
I don't think Banjo would do it. And as much as part of me will say that Kazooie would, part of me feels like Kazooie wouldn't.
I mean, you gotta think about it. It's not a normal circumstance. This is for survival.
Yeah.
You know? You don't think straight when it's about survival.
This is true.
Roshi, you are coming into a conversation of the ages, okay? I think we are losing our mind at this in the Spyro Deathless campaign.
You know what's crazy? We still haven't even said a word about Spyro and Crash in this.
I was just thinking about Crash. I was thinking about, remember how we were like, Glover's gonna play it cool or whatever and do like stealth? I feel like they're all gonna arrange this. They're all gonna go to the battlefield. Crash is gonna oversleep. He's gonna still be at his house sleeping. And he's gonna wake up to just a massacre on the battlefield.
He just walks out his front door and the battlefield is outside of his house and he just goes, whoa.
I mean, also, you know, Crash has, you know, Aku Aku, so
He does.
Hop
You know.
aboard for... Would you like to go?
that would definitely benefit him a lot. Hello, single person with two voices. Oh my god, dude, I'm Crash. Same. I'm always sleeping in. But tell me that's not Crash, right? Just
Crash
oversleeping, missing it.
Either Crash would oversleep through the whole thing or Aku Aku would wake him up. As much as I love Spyro too, I don't think Spyro has much of a chance in it, sadly. Where's Nasty Door? I'll torch him.
I mean, how many characters have fireproofing? You know?
Sir Daniel Fortis. The Skeleton from Medieval.
Plus, he has a short range on his flame.
He does.
And a lot of characters have ranged attacks, like,
They
that
do.
have, like, long range.
Also, would Spyro be able to fly the whole time in this scenario?
Like, continuous flight, like in the one Legend of Spyro game?
Yeah.
Or, you know, like the flight levels?
Yeah.
I would... I mean, that's hard to say, because, I mean, we don't really know if Spyro can just fly like that. Like, we see him sometimes, like, gliding in and stuff. But, like, when you play as him, all he can do is glide.
Yeah. And
I mean, he is a young dragon, so I imagine he doesn't have the stamina of, like, an adult dragon would.
Right.
So if he could, it wouldn't be... He probably wouldn't be able to keep it up continuously.
And another thing with his flying ability is in the speedways. Is there any chance there's some kind of magic that actually helps him fly in those specific areas?
Yeah, they could be like training, like that the dragons use to train like the young dragons,
Could be.
where it's like they continuously feed them like magic that like, you know, increases their stamina or whatever for that specific thing to teach them to fly. Or it could be a dream. What if the flight levels are just dreams Spyro has?
They're just dream sequences. That he wakes up and there's just more gems around him.
If I ever travel to a foreign country, I might end up missing my flight home and just having to live there and learn their customs because of my sleeping habits. Damn.
Same.
Yeah, I don't think Spyro really has much going for him. And don't forget, he can only take like so many hits before he's down.
Yeah. And I'm being completely honest here. Like, when I say I don't think Spyro's gonna win, I don't think he's like the worst by any stretch of the imagination. I think he's somewhere in the middle.
Because I'm like, a lot of characters do rely on having power-ups, right? Spyro being one of them.
Yeah.
It's like Mario is also going to have that issue, right?
He is.
A lot of his power comes from power-ups. If he is cut off from those power-ups, how much can he actually do? Like, I'm sure he can probably, like, punch and kick. We've seen him do that, but how powerful are those?
Yeah. Also, does he get casted? Does he get blood? Does he get his little
Yeah.
spin from Galaxy?
Does he get his guns from the Rabbids game?
Yeah, does he get his guns from the Rabbit game?
So much to consider. Within 4 years, I've just become fully French. You're gonna get trapped in France? Oh no.
Oh wait, Conquer actually has another advantage.
Huh.
Apparently in his world, his universe, squirrels are like cats. But unlike getting 9 lives, they get as many lives as they think they can get away with.
I'm pretty sure Puppy also has that ability.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I mean, they always say cats have 9 lives, but I mean, they're so cute. You don't think somebody would be like, oh, okay, I know this is your 9th life, but you're so cute. No, go on, have another one. On the house. And it just keeps happening all the time, because it's like, but you're so cute. It's like, oh, your 9th life, you died because of, like, neglect and abuse, you definitely need a do-over. Here's your 10th life. You know? This is why I shouldn't be in charge of giving cats their lives. All of them would get extended ones. Yeah, I'd break the rule. I'd break the rule for the cats.
Also, as much as I love Croc, he's not getting far.
Yeah.
That poor boy, he has tank controls on him.
Oh yeah, he's screwed there.
Can you imagine
With all these characters
butting into the fray, and then you have to turn slightly to the right.
Yeah, with all these characters that can just move freely, yeah. Sorry, dude. You're dead. Oh, you're not doing the flight level first?
Oh dang, I forgot to. I'll do this level, then I'll get to the flight level.
I mean, I feel like Donkey Kong could be pretty powerful depending on what you give him. Like, he had a gun.
He did have a gun.
He had a gun. Are we giving him Bonanza powers? Because those seem pretty powerful.
Imagine, oh my gosh, imagine Bonanza powers with the gun.
But the thing is that he would also have to have Pauline there for the Bonanza powers. So it's like, do you want to bring a child to the battlefield?
Yeah.
But he also had in Donkey Kong 64 invisibility, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That invisibility
Well,
also
him and
gave
Jumpy
him
had it.
invincibility.
So that could be pretty powerful.
Good.
Lots of characters have ways to get invincibility. Like Mario.
Man,
But I feel like with
Crash.
I feel like with Mario, it's like anybody could have that star and get it,
Yeah.
right? Where it's like not exclusive to him. Whereas like with Crash, it's like
This Aku Aku
I mean, I
is,
guess
just be like, yeah, let's sit on your face for a minute.
I mean, I guess they could
Invisibility.
force him to, but we've never actually seen anyone be able to force like Aku Aku on them, you know?
Yeah.
At least I don't think there's been. I don't know all Crash games.
I don't think there is. The only thing I can think of is Crash Insanity. I think they mind controlled Uka Uka when he was part of the ice thing, unless I'm crazy.
And you know, with Donkey Kong, that's specific to him.
Yes. And
He
say
drank drugs for that.
Wonderwing for Banjo-Kazooie.
Right. Specific to them.
Yeah. But the star.
However, if Kazooie's out of commission,
Yes.
then what?
Then there's no invincibility for Banjo.
Donkey Kong's having an advantage. Although he does have to go into a barrel to get it.
He does. Also, we completely forgot about Rayman. Rayman's in there too. Blinks the time sweeper?
Oh man.
Oh, he can freeze time though. He can make copies of himself.
Do we count the kitty from Little Kitty Big City? I mean, it's technically a platformer.
I mean, I feel like you would have to.
The reagents from Outlast Trials.
That's a fighting game. Wouldn't we?
It's a fighting platformer game. You jump. I've seen you.
You do jump. Oh my god, can you imagine all these characters and there's just a reagent? The things I do.
How long do you think you'd last? The reagent.
Not long at all.
Well, he's got the stun rig.
He does. Actually, that would mean he would probably have all the rigs.
The avatar of reagents. That's whatever I think when someone's like, oh, they got all of the things. It's like, ah, yes, they're the avatar.
The Stun Nation, the Mind Nation, the Jam Nation, the Barricade Nation, the X-Ray
X-Ray.
Nation, and the Health Pack Nation.
Dang. When are we getting the reagent for Smash?
If only.
What would his final Smash be? Just calling forth all the Prime assets?
Oh, I was thinking the Skitterman.
Oh yeah, that would also work too. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
I feel like you've been doing really good, and we've been talking about utter.
I was not about to lose that skill point.
No, I don't blame you.
I don't
Although,
want to
to be
myself.
fair, no one told you you had to go for the skill points.
I told myself I had to.
You always do this. It's like Dead Rising 4 all over again. When no one told you you had to go on the hardest difficulty.
Someone did tell me though. It was me. I told myself I needed to.
It's like, no, somebody did challenge me to do that. It's like, who? It wasn't me. It wasn't Bubby. I'm pretty sure Lucky didn't say anything. You're like, it was this person. You show me a picture of yourself. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Should I be afraid of the skill points in 2 and 3?
I don't know, because I don't remember what the ones in 2 and 3 are.
The thing is, once I beat this, I'll be safe for a little bit from Spyro Deathless. But then
Yeah,
I'll
probably
have to
for like
endure the
12
torture
years.
of Halo Lasso.
Yeah, how long do you think that's gonna take?
I don't know. The only good thing is, I don't have to do it in one life.
Right. Yeah. Because it's not deathless, it's just beat it.
Yeah.
Just a different type of challenge. That must be like a sigh of relief, right?
It is. It's a different level of challenge. It tackles a different part of the challenge sensors within my beat.
Okay, I don't need to know what is happening with your sensors. Okay?
Also, I'm getting a reward tonight.
What are you getting?
Dad is getting biscuits in the morning.
Oh. Well, that's not tonight. That's in the morning.
Well, it'll still be nighttime, so I'm counting it as night.
It's not gonna be nighttime, it's gonna be morning.
Yeah, it's nighttime morning.
Uh-huh.
It's
Well, I
still
hope you enjoy your
Wednesday until
biscuits.
it's still Wednesday night until I go to sleep. Meanwhile, it's like 12 p.m. It's lunchtime. It's still Wednesday night until I go to sleep.
I mean, you have to draw, like, a line in the sand at some point, and just accept that the next day has happened. Right?
I do actually do that. It's the second I can see this, like, the light from the sun.
You shouldn't be looking at the sun. Oh my gosh. This explains so much.
I have to. I'm going to get to the sun one day and I'm going to eat it.
It's sort of like what Jen told me today. She was like, oh yeah. She's like, I need to sit in the sun more. I'm like, how are you gonna get all the way to the sun?
How is Jen?
You know, I wonder if times like that does she regret talking to me. I'm sure that happens to most people, right? They get to that point where they're like, why did I say hello to Blaarggs?
Why did I do this?
Why did I willingly do this to myself?
Why did I just slowly walk into the flight level?
I think this is the flight level where Nathan said... Is there planes in this one?
There are.
Yeah, I think this is the one where Nathan said the planes were birds. Because I asked him, like, what are the ones in here? And it was like arches, boats,
Oh.
something and birds.
I struggled there. I wish, like, I hope we get Spyro 4 before anything, but I would love if they would just give us a game, like a little side game that's like maybe $30 where it's like, here's 20 to 30 play buttons.
Oh my gosh.
I genuinely love these levels. These are some of my favorite stages in the Spyro games. I don't know why. They're just, and I know this sounds crazy, they're very cozy and I see me just walk around and frenzy.
It'd be nice if they didn't have the time limit, you know?
Also, y'all didn't see me go through the wrong way.
I saw it. I'm gonna judge.
Don't judge.
Be judged.
I don't want to be judged.
Too bad. You're being judged. Blaarggs of judgment is upon you. Oh, it's chess was the other one. I get a feeling it was chess, but I couldn't remember. Also, there's no way they would make a game like this and only could cost $20. You know it would cost like $80.
It could not cost 80.
You know how the world is now.
Oh, wait, did you ever play the World of Warcraft Dragonflight thing?
No.
I heard and saw that people were like, it's literally just the Spyro flight levels. That's literally all it is just the Spyro flight levels. Like, it plays the exact same.
Yeah, I got out of World of Warcraft before Dragonflight. It's not like a standalone game. It's like an expansion.
Right.
You get to be a dragon.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Although, I really wanted them to add the cat people as a playable race, but they haven't. Maybe I'll go back if I could be a cat. Every game needs playable cats.
What if you could be that Spyro 3 enemy I sent you?
No.
Oh. You don't want to be that little guy?
No.
You know, he looks kind of crocodile-like.
Was King K. Rool in Spyro 3?
Maybe. That's King K. Rool Jr.
Imagine if King K. Rool had a junior like Bowser has Bowser Jr.
Would King K. Rool Jr. be more sane or more crazy than his father?
I have no idea. Probably more sane?
Also, I want to go back to the platformer battle royale. What if that was a thing, except it was the villains from the series? Like Bowser.
What if it was like
Bowser.
villains versus heroes?
Oh,
Could do that too.
if it was heroes versus villains, I'm sorry villains, but the villains are gonna win.
They aren't gonna win?
Yeah, the villains will not win.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because all they do is lose.
Also, I just realized that we talked about this. We never even talked about Sonic.
Oh yeah. As much as I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, I do think Sonic would be one of the would have one of the better chances.
Is it because he's fast, so nobody could touch him?
Fast, the supersonic mode. If he gets hit and a ring pops out, all he has to do is collect one more ring. He uses
That's
the
fair.
whole one. Unless the fight goes underwater.
Oh yeah. The Achilles heel. Water. I feel like he's one of the only ones that had like that big water weakness, because Spyro got rid of his water weakness in 2 and 3. And most other characters can swim underwater.
I was about to say, I think Rock can't swim, and I remember I think 2 has one swimming stage.
Dang, Sonic.
Sonic's big disadvantage is really hurting.
You know who would be great in the water? Starfy.
Starfy would be good in the water. Isn't their whole thing being underwater?
Yeah, I mean, they're like... I actually don't really know the lore of Starfy. They're not a starfish, I don't think. As crazy as it sounds. I think they're like a star from the sky.
Oh, okay. I actually thought they were a starfish.
No. I think. I mean, it's hard because, like, a lot of the games weren't translated. And even the ones you can play on Switch aren't translated. Not like you need them to be to enjoy them, but it's hard to get down the lore.
Right.
BloodHawk?
Yes, sorry. My phone vibrated, it's on 15% battery, and I lowered the screen brightness to try to save it a little longer so I can still be able to see potential chat.
The only thing that's been new is that Demo said something, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
I also don't know how to pronounce that.
I mean, it's late at night. We don't really get a whole lot of people.
That is fair. Oh my gosh, that's the best I've ever done that room too.
I'm proud of you.
Guy only got hit one time. So now I just gotta go to the Pumbas.
Yeah, but you've been doing really good with the Poombas.
We have... Plus... There's a chimkin over here.
For the past like couple days, all I've been eating are like chicken patties, and I'm kind of sick of them.
I haven't had a chicken patty in a while.
They're good, but I'm just sick of them because it's like all I've been eating. Because they're just easy to make, and it's a bit hot, so you know. Doesn't require the oven. Doesn't make them in the microwave.
I never put anything in the microwave anymore unless I had to. It's just so much better from the stove, but it takes so much longer.
Yeah. But if it's like really hot, I'm not gonna put on the oven.
That's fair too. Part of the reason I don't do it unless I
to make
absolutely
like
have to.
1 or 2 chicken patties for myself, I don't think it really requires the oven.
I forgot it, and I just charged Koompa.
Oh, I didn't know you couldn't charge them.
Yeah, they are a lot stronger. Also, my strongest monster in Monster Hunter stories is Koompa. I got a Warthog. It is like the strongest thing I have. You're number 1 on my team. Koompa carries my team to victory.
I still gotta play more of that game.
It's so good. I need to get back to it too. I haven't played it in about a week.
I haven't played it since I just booted it up and like went through the like beginning of it a little bit. Just too much going on in my brain. But hey, maybe that's a game I could put in that like thing I told you about.
That'd be a good one.
Spyro is oddly relaxing. I love Spyro 1. It was always a game I went to just sit back and relax.
It is a very easy game to relax to. I would say Medieval's also a really easy game to relax to, but the really 3D cameras and platformers with tight corners is always the best.
Alright. Does Mario Kart calm you down? Yes, but not playing like regular Mario Kart, like playing it with specific rules. Like in Mario Kart 8, I would play all the courses but with no items. And then in Mario Kart World, I play versus by myself with no computers because you can't take off the items, which is lame. Or I'll just free roam and like drive around. This is very relaxing games. But you gotta play them a specific way for it to be relaxing, because if you just like play online or whatever, it's not as relaxing. You know what probably kills your phone is probably all those notifications.
The thing is, those are like phantom notifications. Because like
Must
there's
be to
nothing
something.
actually on my phone.
I still gotta play more Skyrim. But that would require me to hook up my Xbox.
Skyrim's good, but if you get Game Pass, I suggest Oblivion so much more.
The new one or the old one?
Either one. Either one works. Wait, did I miss 2 gems? I missed 2 gems in Misty Buck.
Wow.
But yeah, I'll say the new one. Like, the new one is a case where the remake is good and it leaves like the fun jankiness in. Like, there's a place in the game where I walked in and these 2 people were talking and they're looking at each other and they're like, the stranger, I don't trust them, they're weird, I don't want to interact with them. And they're like, the new guy in town? He's like, yeah, the stranger. Don't say anything, the stranger's here. And it's like you were like literally standing between them while they're saying this. And then they both just look at you like, yep, you're the stranger.
Sometimes I feel phantom vibrations. I think my phone's going off in my pockets, but it's not. Yeah, but I literally hear it.
Yeah, I hear you too.
I'd play Oblivion, but you need Game Pass Ultimate, right?
Do you need Ultimate for that?
I think so. I don't think it's on Standard. Like, the original is, but I don't think the remake is.
Oh, if that's the case, play the original. Like, either one's that worth it. I think the remake is just slightly better.
You say this, but I haven't even, like, gotten very far in Skyrim.
That's fair. Also, that was the phone dying. I would plug it up after I get my gems. My gems.
BloodHawk just hooked on his phone. Sad. This generation, with their cell phones and their Tic Tacs.
But I like my Tic-Tac.
Oh my gosh, it was right there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there.
Menacingly. You know, you could just exit level.
I know, but I'm like right here. I'm right here.
This generation is we're all over 30. I specifically mean this BloodHawk generation.
This BloodHawk.
Attached to his phone. I don't even know where my phone is. I charge it for one phone call a week, and that's about it.
I'll be
I don't
right
use it
back.
for anything else.
I'm gonna go charge my phone, but up. Don't say anything bad, Blaarggs. Be entertaining. Tell these people some knock-knock jokes or something.
I don't know any knock-knock jokes.
Be entertaining.
But I will say, BloodHawk is very stinky, and this has been confirmed by... Will you go? My gosh! Guys, I can't even have a private conversation with you guys without BloodHawk being here, listening in. I mean, I have nearby, but I'm not on it 24/7. I'm not on it at all. I'm on my tablet mostly, so I can't be like, oh, I'm not attached to any electronics, but I'm trying to get off my tablet more. As I say, as I play my Switch, I'll always be connected to some type of technology. Because it's fun, but... It's sort of like how I'm not on social media all that often. Like, I don't really use, like, Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever else is out there anymore.
Use Bubby Sky.
I use Twitch mostly, and YouTube. And Discord, I guess, is my main social media. Like, I'm always on Discord. I posted the cats I made in Little Kitty Big City today in my Discord. But not in the actual Little Kitty Big City Discord, because there's too many people and I'm shy.
That's me in the Outlast server.
Like, I want to post my kitties, but I'm so shy.
Oh, wait, that's probably why I don't get anything from the Outlast people.
Because you're not, like, promoting your shit to them?
Because I'm not in there posting stuff about Outlast. Because I think the people that are, like, post, like, their YouTube videos where they're discussing the lore, or they're doing some challenges.
Dang, Hawk. See, this is what we tell you. You gotta promote yourself. Gotta be your own advocate out there. I say as I didn't post my cats to the Little Kitty Big City Discord because I was too scared. Why did they say they're ugly? I don't know. Lots of people in there. One of them could be like, oh, ugly cats. Why would you even make this?
Ew, gross.
Gross. You posted this in front of my spaghetti?
It's ruined now. My spaghetti has been utterly ruined. This level scared me.
Treetops is scary. Treetops is what I dread when I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for 100%, and then I get to Treetops, I'm like, never mind.
You know what? I don't want to do this anymore.
Because I always forget where the stupid ramps go.
That's my issue too. That's a quality's fun.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, Blaarggs naturally has a lot of weird graphical glitches.
I know how to go from that spot to the other spot. Don't you standing checking? Oh my gosh.
What?
When we were talking about the platformer thing, would it be Mario Mario or would it be Sorcha Mario?
I feel like Search of Mario is kind of like Shaggy. It would be too powerful.
It's not a fair fight.
Sorcha versus Shaggy. Who would win?
Who would win?
You know, I feel like we build up Sorcha as this like mythical like being.
We do. I think it's funny.
Cause like you don't see her that often, so it's like we just made a whole.
Some people are like, does Sorcha exist? Is Sorcha like Bigfoot?
Are you saying Sorcha has big feet? That's rude.
I'm saying she's a cryptid. Oh my god, I'm also cryptid.
Well, you are her son.
Oh my god.
Like, I mean, that's kind. You know, that kind of goes without saying, right?
That's fair.
Like,
I literally just made that connection. I was like, wait a minute.
like if you're born from a cryptid, that would probably make you a cryptid too.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
Kangaroo Jack's my favorite cryptid.
Kangaroo Jack doesn't even really talk. That
Oh,
was
does he
just a
not?
hallucination.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. I also can't believe that kangaroos were cryptids at one point until proven real.
Now we just gotta prove the rest of them real. That's your job.
Oh, that'd be such a cool job to have. BloodHawk, prover of cryptids.
Quite a ride, Spyro.
I feel like you'd be one of these swamp dragons.
They're my favorite dragons, so.
I know that sounds so bad when I just say swamp dragons. I don't know why, but it sounds like an insult.
It does.
But I think I just think that they would be sitting here talking about K-Rule theories. So that's where I'm going with that. That looks like the type of person that would talk about cryptids.
So, the Beastmaker's dragons and the Peacekeepers are my favorite dragon types.
I love the Peacekeeper dragons. Specifically the one at the start. I think he's the one who has the axe.
I think he is.
He looks better in the original, but I think it was just because I liked his coloring better. But man, do I like me an axe.
My favorite dragon, though, is that elder dragon that talks about Spyro. They always knew something about Spyro, and he never explains what it is. Ever since your we've up a smoke we've known.
What about that? What about that dragon that has a cake that says "Thanks, Spyro"? When did he have time to make that?
Yeah, when did he have time to make that? How did he know Spyro was going to be the one to save him?
Right? So many questions. This game just raises so many questions. Like, what's under those boards?
Your mom.
I still feel like if I was dragon, I'd probably be an artisan's dragon.
I can see that.
Either that or magic crafters. Would you trust me to craft magic?
Would you trust yourself to craft magic?
Yeah.
Well,
I think
you're
I'm
wrong.
pretty good. Oh, okay. Damn.
Would you
It's
trust
like,
me
yeah,
to be
you-
a peacemaker?
Absolutely not. I can only imagine what monstrosity you'd come up with. You would be the beastmaker that they'd have to like lock away, that they don't talk about. They're like, oh yeah,
Would
you
you-
don't want to see what he made.
Would you trust me as a peacekeeper?
Have you ever kept the peace? Ever?
Yes.
I feel like you start wars more than you
Name one war that I
The
started.
peace. All of them.
I wasn't even alive during half the wars.
I'm not talking about real wars. I'm talking about like wars between people.
Well, I thought you were talking about storage wars.
Maybe.
I say that even though I was alive during the entire run of that shit like board.
Man, old. Imagine being old. Couldn't be me.
Wait, there's more gem.
Or Jen.
More gem. Gliding around at the speed of walk. So they
Jen. I do wonder how long Halo Lasso is gonna take you.
as sad as it sounds, as long if I make progress through one level a day, I'm happy.
How many levels of Halo are there?
There's a 10 in the original.
Okay, so that's only like 10 years.
Hopefully not 10 years.
Oh, you said one level a day.
Yeah, not a
I'm
year.
thinking one level a year.
If it was one level a
You
year,
know,
that's great.
I was thinking about my whole, I want to do Bowser's Fury 100% 100 times,
Yeah.
right? And I was thinking, like, how often should I do that? And I was like, oh, I could do that once a year. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I wouldn't live long enough for that.
I mean, if you wanted to, that could be your challenge between my challenges.
Nah, I was just gonna do that, like, just upload it to
Uh,
YouTube, you know?
okay.
Unless you want to see that.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you because you're the one that'd be playing it.
I know. I know I would be. I mean, we could. I mean, I could upload it to the Blawkade VODs, it wouldn't bother me. You could just make a playlist and be like, Blaarggs' a stupid idea.
Places with
The playlist.
100% runs of 3D Oracle or Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you better not 3D. Okay, Bowser's Fury, it's shorter game. I wonder how long that would take me in between like your challenges, since your challenges seem to take like 10 years.
I pick the hard challenges, you pick the endurance challenges.
It's like the Mario 365 challenge, still haven't missed a day.
Yeah. I also saw this a day. Oh yeah, I was very surprised. I got a message, or not a message, but a comment on an older video. I got
yeah?
one on one of the Bloodwash reading streams.
Oh.
And they're like, thank you for reading through these. Usually people just skip by them because they're just playing the game. And I'm sitting here like, was this the one where I was like falling on the ground, sitting into the wall, making all the sound effects?
I wonder if anyone's gonna do that for Outlast, be like, man, I'm so glad that you read through everything, even though it took you 10 years. Good night, Roshi.
You have to sleep,
I like how we're just Blawkade to them.
We are the same little entity.
Does that mean that I'm stinky when I'm here?
I mean, you're sneaky whenever you're not here. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. What killed that monkey?
I don't know. I don't
The
think it was me.
Blawkade. That was originally our name was the Blawkade, but then Hawk just wrote Blawkade, and I'm like, I literally spelled it out. It's the Blawkade. How did you get it wrong? But then I was like, you know, I'll just do Blawkade, because I didn't feel like it waiting the amount of time we would have to wait to change it.
Though I change it now to the Blawkade.
I would be mad.
I was like, where do I go in here again? I forgot I needed to go down here.
Good night, Nacho. Good night, Nachos.
You know, Jimothy's name is a lie.
Because he likes pizza more?
Yeah.
Because it says it on his Twitch.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can support liars.
I'm just so curious. Why not pizza for Jimothy?
No, see, Roshi, what we do is Blawkade, formerly known as BloodHawk. Or I could just do the artist formerly known as Blaarggs.
Oh yeah.
Is Goodbye Horse is the theme song for Horse Month? It would be if we ever finished one!
We've never finished the horse month. Due to unforeseen circumstances every time.
Yeah, first time was life stuff happened to me. I had a life thing. And then the second time, BloodHawk summoned a hurricane.
Yeah.
This is why I don't trust him with magic, you know?
I think you should only trust me with magic.
No. Didn't we say if you had magic it would be wind magic or something?
I think so. I'd be starting hurricanes over here for fun.
People died during those.
Yeah. Don't worry though, the hurricanes will be localized entirely within a plastic bottle.
This is what you do in between streams and saying like one word to me in Discord. You're like, sorry, I have busy BloodHawk things to do. You know how Search always asks what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're taking like a bottle and like shaking it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, to be fair,
Creating whirlpools in the water.
to be fair, at least unlike Sorcha, I'm not canceling plans for this. Sorcha might be like a busy swimming bottles of water. I can't come to stream tonight.
It was so funny. It was, hey Sorcha, are we streaming tonight? Yeah, of course. Messages me like almost the time of, sorry, I'm stuck in the store. I'm buying. What was she even buying?
It's some kind, I think it was fish.
And then she's like, sorry, can't make it. And I'm like,
Also, she didn't even DM me that, did she? She posted that in her Discord.
no, she did DM me,
Oh,
and then
okay.
she posted it in her Discord. That's the one thing I can say is that she always contacts me first before she posts in Discord.
Right.
Very cool lady. But I was like, why did you go to the store when you knew we were gonna be streaming? Like, what the heck? No, I just got to deal with late Hawk.
I was fat.
Nowadays.
I was swagalicious late today.
Ooh. You don't understand the cringe I felt through my entire body.
As you should.
I had a bunch done. Had to go back and forth a bit though. But I must hit the hay. Why are you gonna hit it? What did the hay
Hay's for
do?
horses.
But also, good night, demo.
Get that good sleep.
I don't know
though.
what you were doing. Did I read the Tiny Blurry Man? Not yet.
Not yet. Also, because nachos sound better and I like them, do you actually like them? You can only like one thing, Jimothy. If you say you like pizza more, that means you don't like nachos.
Wow, you really are Sorcha's son. It's like 1-to-1. This is how I expect her to talk too. I wasn't sure because you said it was sad earlier. No, I remember. I read your
Are you ready to go?
your outline that you sent me. Originally, I read a few bits of the Tiny Blurry Man, but then a lot of life shit happened, and then I forgot. I gotta get back to reading that. Did you post like the newest revision on in the Discord?
I haven't read it yet because didn't Demo want us to also read it on stream?
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you still want that? We
Yeah,
can
do you
still
still want
do
that?
that. I mean, we did talk about it on stream a lot. Nice, comfy Blawkade stream where we read a story.
About Tiny Blurry Man.
Only thing now is a cover page and to change the formatting to print it. Ah. Should we wait for the printed copy? That may be a ways away. Oh. But did you still want us to read it on stream? Because we can do that.
Yeah.
Well, BloodHawk can do that. BloodHawk's get a reading thing.
Yeah, I'm okay reading things. I stumble over my word slot.
I like hearing you talk.
Yeah, I can read it.
And harder to read because not a PDF. I don't know. I have a hard time reading PDFs. Maybe I'm weird. I have a hard time reading things when it's digital. Like, I could never get into, like, Kindle stuff.
You want to fill the pages of the book.
No, it's not that. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think it's because, like, the scrolling aspect of it, I guess. I don't actually know. Maybe it's because, like, growing up, I read physical books. Whereas maybe if I read digital books growing up, I would feel like reading a paperback would be harder.
Maybe.
Now this time, don't forget that these really...
It was straightforward. They ain't gonna give me that. They ain't gonna give me that easily this time.
I agree with that, but I mean in terms of accessibility, having the physical book, I guess so.
I know this is gonna sound crazy. If I had the money to, whenever I bought games, I would buy physical and digitally, just to have the physical copy and then the ease of playing, but I ain't got that kind of money.
I feel that. If I had money, I'd buy the Ultimate Collection for Bugsy. That's like $100 and something. Because I want that book. I want the historical text of Bubsy.
Why is it called the historical text of Bugsy?
It's not called that, it just says that it has historical text.
That's lame. It should be called that. How could they miss out on the opportunity of calling it that?
They should just call it the Bubsy Bible.
Gosh, it could be the Bugsy Bible.
Imagine biblically accurate Bubsy.
I don't want to imagine biblically accurate Bugsy.
What would that even be like?
A nightmare.
Fuzzy's already a nightmare, so like what changes really?
I don't know, but I'm gonna make an executive decision here.
What's your executive decision?
I'm gonna do that level back there before I do the flight level, so I don't have to go back to that section of the map again.
Okay.
This is technically the farthest we've ever gotten now.
Alright. Well, no pressure.
I also miss physical games.
Physical games like Wii Fit.
Steel Battalion. God, I want almost Steel Battalion so bad. Steel Battalion, if you don't know, is the mech game
Down.
where you have an actual like the inside of a mech's like cockpit like controller and like a pedals to like move the thing. It has like 70 buttons on it.
That's too many.
It looks so insanely cool that I wish I had it. Steel Battalion was silly. The game also had permadeath in it. I know that if you didn't hit the eject button when you were losing, your character would start dying. You had to start I believe the whole game over. And the eject button is underneath like a glass panel you gotta flip up and smash that big red button. Smack that subscribe button.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, that's too dumb to say out loud, isn't it?
And then I
No, just kidding. I was thinking the exact same thing, but I was also reading the chat and waiting so that I could be like, good night, demo.
Good night, devil. Burn blue wizard hat in the haunted towers. Oh, I know where that is. This level could cause a death.
This is the furthest you've gotten.
Yes, we haven't done any of these levels in this world.
Look, it's marinara sauce.
There.
I have the weirdest emotes. None of them make any sense.
Now
I
it's the
should
party.
add some horses for Horse Month.
Oh, you should.
I still like this one. This is a new one that I made. I just love Bubber.
He's a menace.
He's a menace, but so cute.
Oh, he's a thief. He stole the dragon eggs.
I will say one thing I like about the Reignited trilogy is the look of the power-ups
Yes,
on
the power-ups are
Spyro.
very nice. Like, it's a nice indicator of like what you actually have without having to look at the bar.
I love Bubber though. He's a good boy. Sometimes.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Bloods, do you remember where the blue wizard hat is?
No. Is it the wizard you have to chase?
I don't think you have to chase the...
Is it the one that like brings up all the soldiers and you have to go fast and chase them, or no?
No, the blue wizard hat's up there on that building. in the
What building?
distance.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't think I ever got it, but I know about it, but I don't.
I read that Dragon Slave's Costco.
He slept a whole 4 hours on the bub cam, the legend. What did people think was going to happen when I said, oh, we're having bubby cam? Did you think he was gonna do, like, dances or something?
I wish.
He's a cat. What do you expect? He's gonna do sleeps.
I expect him to dance. Or cause trouble.
He's doing big sleeps.
Good one, brother. Where's the trouble?
Well, I'm gonna tell Bubby that he disappointed y'all. He just wanted to show himself for his fans.
Good, maybe he'll do better next time.
Damn, my poor son. You know, he just wanted to be a part of the stream. You know, like, where's the action?
All the mushrooms, I can get my health back. Oh my gosh, about 47 lives? I didn't realize how many lives they just kind of gave you in this game.
I wouldn't trust you with 47 lives.
Why not?
Because then you'd become reckless. And who knows what you would do with you being reckless.
Am I not already reckless?
Yeah, but I feel like you'd be more reckless. Oh, okay, I see the hat.
I'm surprised that I actually got that.
I'm not. You're skilled.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say game favoritism.
Well, that too. But you got the skills.
Lutato. Oh, Lutato, not Lutato.
Lutato. You come here right there.
No, I'm dying.
No, BloodHawk. This is supposed to be a deathless run. You're not supposed to die.
If I die in real life,
Wait.
do I start the whole game over?
Well, I mean, what do we consider deathless in Spyro? What if the player dies? We haven't really considered this. We haven't really considered this. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
This isn't gonna be a 3D world situation, is it?
No. Ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody over there gonna throw bombs at me. Alright. I don't like this jump. I'm just gonna say that right now, I don't like this jump.
Yeah, this jump sucks.
This is why I was like, oh wait, there's a death spot here. Because don't I have to loop and come back inside?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually 100%ed Spyro. Like, I did it with the Knee Thief. That was like last year? And we did it on the original.
Right. Oh, wrong way. So wait. I don't remember exactly which way to do this. Just,
Ew.
Hands sweaty. Knees weak.
Sorts of spaghetti.
Yeah, so just spaghetti. Okay, I got it. And
See, I
this
told
one,
you.
I remember I gotta go fast up here. Oop.
Yeah, this is where I thought the wizard hat was.
Oop. Okay. I made it. I made it. Oh. Oh yeah, and she gives me the fire breath for the rest of the level. What are you gonna give
That
me
was
for?
always really cool.
It was. How do you feel about the fire breath at the end of 2? For getting everything?
Is it where you like always can like shoot like fireballs?
Yeah.
It's cool, but I never got it because I never got everything.
Oh, okay.
Is that something you can bring in other playthroughs?
Yes. So if you get
That's
it in
cool.
one file, you can actually start a new one and play the entire game with it.
See, I wish more games had that. Like if you get a reward at the end. Like, you know, like Bowser's Fury where you get like the cat? Like the cat like your main like cat Mario turns into like the... It has the look of the Mega Cat Mario.
Oh yeah.
I wish you could bring that to other playthroughs.
That'd be nice. I don't understand why some games have like rewards at the end when you don't have anything to do with said reward. And they don't let you go back and start over with said reward.
I don't know. It's stupid.
It is. Oh my gosh.
You did it!
That's another level down. Okay, I don't have to come this path anymore.
The path of death.
Yeah, I don't like what I'm looking at though.
They look like friendly peeps.
Getting away from them. I don't want to hear them. I'm just gonna make my way through. I'm just gonna I'll get over there eventually.
Are there any other levels that you're scared of?
The boss level in this world.
Yeah.
Because not only do I have to make it through that level, I have to beat the boss without getting hit.
Hi, Lord Crispin.
I love this one. He's just a little turtle. A little tortellini.
Squidward Tortellini?
Yes, little tortellini.
This is the furthest BloodHawk has ever gotten in this challenge.
It is. How many more levels, like levels are in this world? Not counting the boss or flight level.
I think just Lofty Castle.
Oh, okay.
I think. There's Haunted Towers, there's this level, there's Lofty Castle. I think that's it.
That could have ended very poorly. If I would have bonked a little sooner, I think I would have fallen off the edge and died.
That's why I said you gotta stop being so reckless. Most of your deaths in these runs have been you just running at something, just going, trying to get as fast as you can. Sometimes you just gotta take it easy, you know?
Who even takes it easy?
Normal people.
Have I ever been normal?
Oh, that's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Since I've known you? No.
Get over here, chihuahuas.
That's a word you said.
Chihuahua.
I don't know, it's so funny.
Oh, you little turtleini, you breathe the fire on. Okay. I was about to call Sparks Bubsy.
We've all been frickin', what do you call it? Brain rotted by Bubsy lately. I'm so happy they finally announced the release date for that collection, because I was like, I kept checking, right?
Right.
And it's like, when are they releasing it?
How do I get over there?
Very carefully.
So I should jump that way. Oh, I think I've died in this room before.
Well, that's not good.
My big thing is I just want to get past the enemies that are on near ledges and land near a wall, so if I get hit, I go to the wall, not to the ground below.
Ever since that guy kicked you off the map.
Yeah, and Dreamweavers. Never forget them.
Never forgive him.
Yeah, I'll never forget them either. The things he did to me.
Twice, I'm pretty sure.
Was it twice?
I think so. Or did that happen to me?
Because I
What happened to me?
I think it only happened once to me, unless I'm crazy.
You're crazy.
Oh, I saw a video where this guy's daughter and wife made him feel crazy.
Why?
This girl got in the back of her dad's car or van and hid in the back seat while he was going somewhere. And he went into this place, got himself food, and while he was getting food, she moved to the front seat. And she's like, "Where's my food?" And he's like, "What? Why are you here? Where are you? I came here alone." And she's like, "No, I've been here with you the whole time, Dad." He's sitting there like questioning everything, and then he calls up his wife and he's like, "Hey, I might need to go to the doctor." He's like, Was our daughter always here with me? And she's like, yeah, you said you were gonna go get food with her. And he's like, oh no. Oh no. I'm losing my... Like, he started to go into an existential crisis of, like, I'm losing my memory. I might have dementia or something. And they never did reveal on camera that it was a prank, so I don't know if they ever did. I'm sure you had to see the video. But, like, it's so...
Sure, it was all staged, you know what I mean?
It also could have been staged. It could have very easily been staged. But still, if it was true, I feel bad for the guy. But in all likelihood, it probably was staged.
I don't believe anything on the internet.
You put
But it
Bubby
is
on the
funny.
internet.
What?
I said you put Bubby on the internet.
Yeah, and I don't trust Bubby either.
Oh no, is Bubby just AI?
No, Bubby is real. Unfortunately.
There's a hidden stump. I don't know what a hidden stump is. Oh, wow, you can get knocked off the platforms easily on this level.
I think you're just psyching yourself out too much.
I'm just thinking of like possibilities.
You're thinking of all the ways you could die.
Yeah. You know the show 1,000 Ways to Die?
Yeah.
That's me right now, but it's Spyro, 1,000 Ways to Die in Spyro.
If you just take it carefully, you'll be fine. You know, don't make any stupid decisions.
I think I can make that jump.
Like, remember, I beat Spyro Deathless. I didn't go for 100%,
Really?
right? But I still did, and if I can do it, you can do
Yeah, absolutely.
it. Because my skill level is nowhere as good as yours.
I'm sure you could probably beat 100% faster than I could.
Oh yeah, because I would take my own advice of going slow. And not trying to, like, speedrun it.
I feel like I'm not even trying to speedrun it. I feel like I'm taking my time.
Yeah, but I see you always, like, run and, like, jump without looking and stuff. Like, a lot of your deaths is because of that. Like the last one that you had.
Right.
You're reckless, is what I'm saying.
To be fair, like I said, the last one, I kind of had a brain fart. Like, I kind of had a complete brain fart.
Are you listening to Coconut Ball?
No.
Do you not remember what we talked about earlier in this stream?
About getting coconut ball.
Listening to Coconut Ball and it just jamming your brain.
Yeah.
So that's what it did to me.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't form thoughts anymore because I was listening to Coconut Ball.
Yeah. Did you see that man trying to smack me?
Not yet. No, I did.
That was uncalled for.
I remember, I'm on a bit of a delay.
It's true.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm dying.
Please don't. Not in front of my spaghetti.
I die in front of your spaghetti. Nowhere near it, just in front of it. You're like, gosh, the spaghetti's ruined. I need a new plate of spaghetti. It's not traumatized.
I don't even deal with your body or nothing. It's just like, I need spaghetti. Still complain to you as if you're there. It's like, well, how could you do this? And on Spaghetti Day. National Spaghetti Day.
What day of the week is spaghetti day?
I don't know.
Spaghetti Sunday?
There'll be Spaghetti Sunday. I don't know why I was thinking Thursday.
Spaghetti Saturday.
Look at these Saturday.
Why did I do that?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Reckless.
Non-reckless. Also, I just remembered something. So you see locked box. Box that is locked.
Yeah. I do see it.
I believe you can actually break those open with the supercharge.
Probably.
Don't even need no stinking key.
It would be BloodHawk being like, I don't need a key, I'll just slam my head hard enough against it.
Then it deletes me from the universe.
That would be a funny way that you die in this, is trying to open the lockbox with your
Oh, yeah.
face.
The key's right there. I was gonna break it, but since I have this on stop and keep the stuff up there.
Gotta play it safe. You could always do it in a non-deathless run.
Okay.
Or, you know... Oh wait, you can't do that. So I was like, oh, you could always come back after you beat the deathless run, but I'm like, I will be gone. They don't respawn.
That's the one thing I don't like about original Spyro.
What?
Is that... Well, actually, I guess that kind of goes for all the old Spyros. That you can't go back and just kind of replay the levels.
But I mean, that's like a lot of 3D platformers.
That's true.
Like, which ones can you go back and replay the levels exactly how you left them?
Crash. Mario 64.
Yeah, but also in there, it's not like you're like, well, I guess with the boxes.
The boxes, the coins.
Guess that's fair.
Don't feed the fairies one.
Okay, I won't feed you.
I'm not a fairy, I'm not Tingle.
I mean, I don't know. Rockman made a very compelling point.
Did she?
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna be like the same age as Tingle. You're green.
I know where an elf runs you.
You're kind of childish for your age, but then again, so is the rest of us, right?
Right.
That's why we're cool. Is because we still keep that childlike wonder in our hearts.
Yeah.
So you're basically Tingle,
No.
just like your Noki Hawk.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and lots of people agree with this, like Moth. And Moth has never lied to me.
This is fake news.
No, it's true. Since I've known Moth, they've never lied to me.
No, I mean like the Tingle Hawk thing or the Noki Hawk fake news.
I don't know. I mean, anybody I've asked and showed the picture of Noki Hawk to has said, yeah, that's BloodHawk. So BloodHawk coded.
Is that true?
I bet I could ask somebody who didn't even know you and you'd be like, yeah, it's BloodHawk coded. I'm sorry that you have such a recognizable, like, aesthetic.
There's no such thing as Noki Hawk. You can't hurt me.
This guy, Noki Hawk.
He doesn't exist. He's not real.
Did you do the flight level?
Not yet. I have to go through them to get to the flight level, I think. They were small for once. I'll take that. Which means I
That's
just
weird.
have to fight the guy.
Does the guy shoot them small? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
He does shoot them small occasionally, but it's rare. He usually
Maybe
does it
that's
when you're
good
not near
time.
them.
Cause like, I don't know if I've ever seen him shoot them small.
I've seen him do it from the start of the world. I gotta go around. Oh, nope, nope, that was just for that. I guess I could have gotten all those, but I didn't get all those.
I mean, if they did make a full game of this, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, right?
Right.
But I feel like they'd have to tweak the flying and the time to make it a little bit more reasonable.
I think they would.
Because some of these times are just really tight,
I feel
especially in the Reignited trilogy.
I feel like the times, like the ones in the actual stages that we have, would be more like endgame.
Yeah. Like challenge runs.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like sometimes they're just a little too tight. But they're not as tight in the original.
Right. I think what it is, I think Spyro's flight might be slightly slower.
But like if they made a Hell game based on it, they would be able to balance that.
Yeah,
Also, these are just the casual coppers.
they are. Oh my gosh, all I have left is the boss fight. And then I get to go
You
to
got
the
this.
final few final few levels, not worlds. I don't have more worlds.
And those are gonna be tough. Like I
Yes.
was gripping my controller during my Deathless run of those ones.
Yeah, just one more. Oh, I forgot to get the hidden stump in Lofty Castle.
Oh.
Blaarggs, could you help me out with that?
Yeah, I can look that up. Hidden stuff off the Alright. Hang on, there's an ad. Okay.
I feel like it's in the center somewhere.
I feel like this person doesn't know where. Oh, okay. So, where it is, you know. Oh, wait. Okay. I think it's like. The problem is I don't know exactly where this specific area is. I think it's like where the lockbox was.
Okay. So it is close to the
And-
center.
You see those trees over there?
Yeah.
It's right over there. Like up there. Like where that one tree is, there's like a little area where there's like none tree, but there actually is a tree. Well, it's a stump.
Okay.
You can see it. Right up there.
Is that it? Am I looking at it right now?
Yes, that is it.
up there to it now.
I don't know. Because the video started, they were already up there. They were up on the other, where the other tree is. There's gotta be a better way.
There's gotta be an easier. Oh, I actually did that if I just hit the fire button faster.
Wait. Oh, there's like an area up higher that you can fly to the one tree and then fly over to the other tree.
Oh, is there? Where's that at?
Yeah. I don't know because this video starts like at it. So I can't, I don't really know. It looks like you can do that.
It does. I'm not hitting it.
It's too bad you can't do the little Spyro 2 and 3 hover.
Oh, it is.
What? What is?
Oh, sorry, I don't know what I was saying.
Oh, you said it is.
Oh,
But
it's a shame that I can't do the fire.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you were specifically talking about.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the idea, but it's an idea.
Alright. What's your idea?
I'm going to try to use the speed boost. Oh wait, I just have access to all these platforms. I'm about to freeze the fierce. I didn't even realize that.
I'll definitely tell you don't need the speed boost.
Oh, why not?
I don't think so.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna try to anyway, because I do have an idea. I don't think it's... I know it's probably not the idea. But it might give me the height I need, because I think I can make... Because I've already done it once, where I jumped over that gap and got to that side. I'm wondering if I can...
Because there's like a little platform that's right next to the one tree, and then they just flew over to it.
Okay.
This is just really risky.
This is... I'm also worried about the other one though, because I think the platform is that one, right?
I don't know. Yeah, it's that one.
I'm worried about there being like an invisible wall that just knocks me off into the abyss. I'm getting flashbacks to Misty Bog.
Well, this is where all the guides say to do it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I got it. Come out.
You did it!
This is the farthest they've ever made it.
You just gotta beat Jacques.
And we gotta beat him perfectly. Wait, I don't need to go through those.
I feel like this wouldn't be as bad if we didn't have to do the skill points. I don't know why you add extra challenges to yourself.
Because it feels really good to actually complete those challenges. Like, it feels good to do it without it, but it also feels even better to do it with the added stuff. At least to me. There's a section over here I'm not looking forward to. There's a jump that I fail pretty regularly. And it's over that long lava pit. Just gotta do it once. Because I think they just give you the little like, hey, we're just gonna send you over here. On the way back.
Right. I don't think I've ever failed any jumps in this one.
There's one that gets me. I also don't like these guys being so close to the edges and being like, I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah. They were really cruel, a lot of the placement of this stuff.
They really were. I think the next part is the jump that I always mess up on. would you do, sir? Oh, you folks had to come out. It was this jump. This is the jump right here that I always messed up. But I didn't mess it up this time.
Yay! I can see that one being a toughie. I feel like Spyro 2 and 3 might be a little bit easier with the jumps because of the fact you get the hover.
I think they are too. I think that hover saves a lot of the small mistakes you'd make in this one. Can I make that jump like this?
Maybe? I don't know.
I have to be able to, right?
I don't know. Is there any other way to go?
I made it. I made
I mean, it looked makeable, but I was also like, that's real sus.
That's we gotta get real close.
That was a sus jump.
Do 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 do.
One day we'll play Among Us.
One day.
One day. We
Also,
keep talking about it and then never doing it.
Thankfully, this guy right here is actually really close to the start of the level. I got the skill point.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Legs.
What?
We're going to the final world.
Okay. The final world is a little scary.
And then I drop the controller as I'm walking up to this guy and roll off the level.
Please don't. Please
Well done,
don't.
Spyro. That's these work. Are you ready to go?
I think I did that in one of the streams of this game. I dropped the controller, hit
Yeah.
the shoulder button, and just roll right off.
Yeah, you did, but I don't remember. Was it when you went to Magic Crafters?
It might have been.
And I feel like there was one where you just walked right off, and it's like, alright, Nasty's World. There's some tough levels, especially the second level.
Yeah.
Is can be a little bit annoying because of all the freaking guys with the guns.
Let's see if we
Needle
can get that. Oh my god. There's just 2 actual levels left. The Nasty and his loot.
Nasty North can be kind of a you know.
Yeah. Imagine
But
I
not
did
as
that
bad.
section. That last
Not
section
as
where
bad.
you're chasing him.
The last section where you gotta fly can be a bit of a nerve wracker. Like I was gripping my control because the platforms start going into the wall, and you get like very little platforming at the end.
Yeah. It's gonna be a nail biter.
It was a nail biter when I did it. Like, oh my gosh, my heart was racing, and I wasn't even going 100%. I was just trying to beat it. It's just this world is so tough
Yeah. The only
when you're
part-
trying not to die.
The only thing I'm worried about in this stage is the end section. Whereas the next one, I'm kind of worried about any room with a guy with a gun.
Yeah. And the ones that, the guns that I worry about are the small ones, not even the big guys. Because I feel like those are pretty easy to dodge, but the little guys, they can shoot it really fast
Yeah.
and recharge it faster. And it's like instant, you know? Like they come at you. Whereas the ones that shoot like the line, like you can jump over those. Like they shoot a specific line that you can see, you know?
Yeah.
Or the other ones, they shoot them at you. Those are the scary ones.
You know what's gonna be kind. I know we talked about this before. You know what's gonna be real sad.
If you die in the loot.
Yeah, if I die in the loot level.
Yeah. Oh, that would be sad. It's like the last hurrah and you die and I'm like, oh no.
It's supposed to be the victory lap. But that's
Well, let's get through this.
lap.
Let's go through this first.
Yeah.
You know? Because, like, these levels scare me so much.
That's fair.
Like, this one isn't as bad, but... Oh, Twilight Harbor. Twilight Harbor, though. Twilight Harbor.
Twilight Herbert.
Ooh. Some of the ways you like skate across, like, the edge of these things make me scared.
There's one good thing about the nasty levels. There's like a lot of rats.
Yeah. Rats just make me think of swords.
Same. Ratchet, please.
That sounds so bad. Like, I know it's not, but it just sounds it. Because, like, whenever you call somebody a rat, it's never, like, a good thing.
Right.
Well, we mean it endearingly.
Yeah.
She likes rats. You know, what if she came out and she'd be like Jimmy, where it's like, I don't really like rats.
She came out and she's like, you know, I like rats, but this is cooler. It's like, so you're anti-rat.
She'd be like, it wasn't rats that I liked, it was actually Diddy Kong Racing. It was so funny when she said that about Banjo. She's like, you know, actually, I think it was Diddy Kong Racing I like, not Banjo-Kazooie.
It's like Diddy Kong? The monkey. The one thing that you're like, I don't like these. Like Donkey Kong, you didn't like him because he's a monkey.
Monkey man.
But you're saying you like Diddy Kong. Now we're getting to the part where I actually get a little scared on this stage.
Just take it slow.
The part that scares me is there's a spot where I jump across the gas and there's two guys with barrels just on the other edge.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. But like I said, just take it slow.
I don't even stinking weed. I was gonna say I'd like a rat, please. I didn't even get the other part. Let me go back. don't know which way is the actual, like, right way for the level.
I think it's the one with the guys with the TNT, but
I think it was. I think it was. I'm glad I came back. Oh, the rats respawn. You see that man over there? Thinking he's all cool? He's dead.
no, not yet. Oh. I was gonna say, you know I'm on a delay, right?
Yeah.
Stick lacking in deaths? Yes. So far. What did you miss 2 gems?
Thankfully, it's just right over here. Timothy, we only have 1 level left, then the final boss, then the super extra secret level.
But these are the hard levels. Oh, you scared me there for a minute.
Scared myself.
I'm like, imagine you just ran right off the end there because you didn't take it slow like I told you to. Man doesn't listen to me. I give good advice. I give good advice, BloodHawk. I give good advice.
You do. You do.
Twilight Herbert.
The spookiest level left.
This is scary. This is scary.
Jimothy,
Jimmy, this is
they
scary.
got guns.
They got paint guns and they hurt.
They used to have Dorito guns, but that was too realistic.
Yeah, because everybody knows you shoot Doritos out of guns.
Oh gosh, you gotta get
I want Doritos.
You should get some Doritos.
I told you, those are the ones you really want to look out for. Those guys are scary.
They fire a lot of shots, and they reload fast.
And it's like, I think they are directly at you. It's not like they go in a specific, like, place.
They always aim for you.
Should I be scared? Yes. This is the scariest level. If I can beat this level, then it's just Nasty North and the loot.
Yeah.
And like, Nasty North can be scary, especially with nerves. But normally it's not that bad.
Yeah. Also, I have to be Nasty North perfect. He only attacks before the running section, right?
I think he attacks if you... And like, he doesn't attack when you run up to him. But I've never gotten hit with that.
Okay.
So mostly you want to watch out in the beginning section. Because he can hit you through walls, as I've learned.
I'm worried about the speed. Am I gonna do the charging thing?
Yeah.
I was about to say the only thing I'm worried about, and I was like, no, I'm still worried about the end of this level.
The end almost got me.
But I will say again, the one thing I love about this level, there's a lot of rats.
So should be proud. Well, they probably realize just how difficult this level can be.
They had to. You know what? I'm gonna do the flat ground portion instead of trying to do it from up top. Okay. I just wanted to see the path again. Jesus.
Wonder how many lives you're gonna end up with.
How do you say
I hope it's 60 died.
that? One way I didn't actually see it in my life. Camera.
Oh, 62.
Ah. It might be. I think there's
That was
some
rude.
up on this building, so I don't want to jump over there just yet. Oh, there's an extra life. Okay, you're pointing away from the roof.
I don't remember there being ones on the roof.
I thought there was for some reason. This I'm not too happy about.
Yeah. This is a scary room. It was scary when I did it too.
I didn't get it.
Doesn't make it less scary.
You're not wrong. Makes me very happy and proud of myself though.
I'm proud of you as well.
I got hit by it though.
Spoilers.
Okay, I want to wait. I want to go over here and see if I can find another rat. I think if I
That
can get just one
infection
more
is
rat,
scary.
I think if I can get just one more rat, I'll be safe. The only problem is, I think I took out the rats, but they supercharged. Yeah, I took out the last ones that I could have actually used. Oh no, there's one over here. Thank you, Ratchet Plays, for blessing me with a rat.
The Rat Queen is looking upon us today, even though she's not. I wish she was, though.
You imagine we finished this and she just showed up.
Do you think she watches Blawkade bots?
Yeah, she does.
I don't even know if she follows it. Scared.
I'm so scared. Oh my gosh, there's more.
There's more what?
There's more gems. I'm leaving since I'm at the exit. I'm getting sparks so I can see where to go. I hit the exit. I hit the exit.
I mean, it's not like you haven't done that before, you know, so that's
Yeah.
fine. Like I said, play smart. You know, don't just add extra challenges like, oh, I have to beat it all in run run, just because you want to, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I'd also like the challenge to
So,
be somewhat beatable.
I mean, I would have been easier to run around with no enemies anymore, but I didn't want to run around aimlessly looking for the last 20 gems.
Right.
Like, if I would have even just had the green sparks, I would have just gone for it.
Oh man, we could give Sage another shout out.
We can get Sage another shout out.
Sage, what were you streaming?
Yeah, what were you streaming? Was it you having to get that?
Yeah, we shouted you out earlier. Just for the buns. More tiny rogues.
Oh, nice.
Are they also blurry? Big illegals? Committed illegals. Apparently.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
What?
Look where the gold, the 20 gems were.
When you get those, are you just gonna exit the level?
Yeah. Are you?
That's fun. What?
How did I miss that?
What?
What did
Oh,
I miss
yeah.
right there?
I don't know, Hog. You were just so worried about the rats. But every time you did that, I got scared that you died.
How was I? You got scared of the spoilers.
Like I said, I'm on a delay, so I don't see it when you see it. Okay, it's just Nasty Nork, and then the loot.
Sage, we're at the end.
Yep, this is the final boss. I'm not scared.
I'm not sweating over here.
My spaghetti isn't, starting to get upset or anything.
Sage, this is all one run. We haven't restarted yet.
Don't say yet. Let this be the run. Let this be the run that was prophesized.
Do we want to possibly jinx this, or do you wait till after?
After.
Okay. You know what I was going to tell Chat?
No.
The thing I told you whenever you asked me what I wanted to play today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, after. Don't jinx it yet. Like, after loot,
Yeah.
I want to be sure that you actually get it before you say anything.
I shouldn't just wall because you said you can shoot you through walls.
That's how it feels sometimes. I think it's only like at the entrance. If you just go a little bit, like it still hits you.
Oh.
I don't think it can shoot you through like the main walls.
I forgot about that and I was like, oh god, what's that?
They were devious with this.
We were. I'm gonna just take it easy this thing. I guess I should have done the first time, but... Okay. No, did I miss anything in here? I did not miss anything in here. Okay.
Does that mean Thief will sing? Probably not. I think the Thief went to bed.
Sage, you should sing in these plays.
Alright.
Should probably go the whole circle before attacking them. Because I don't want to do this level again. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no, I get you. That makes sense.
Also, the only gems in the last area are from his corpse, right?
I think so. I don't remember there might be some that are on the platform, but I don't recall there being any.
Okay.
And if they are, Sparks picks them up, so. Because they're small platforms, you know?
Yeah.
I just hate this section. I can never get them on the first try, or even the second try, or even the third try sometimes.
I mess up a little bit sometimes, but I'm hoping today's a good day.
Let Blaarggs leave. Okay, first head down. This is the section that makes me grip my controller, though.
Skill point guard.
You're toast, Nork.
Oh, that looked close at the end. Oh my gosh. Alright, now it's the loot.
Yeah.
Don't screw up the loot.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, did I get all the... Did I get everything? It looked like an uneven gem number popped up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I did. I got it. I got it.
Fuck.
Nice. All that's left.
Nasty's ancient history.
Why do you
now.
do this to my heart?
So,
I'm
what's
sorry.
in there?
I believe this
I
is
panicked for a
Nasty's
second. I was like, I
treasure
don't want
hoard.
to make it.
But
What
the
do I?
gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Come back when you reach 100%. Nasty's loot. Nasty's loot.
I mean, technically, since it says 100%, doesn't it count? So even if you die in here, you still win?
I mean, on a technicality, but I mean like the true 100%, which is like 120 in this game.
I don't know. You just want my heart to collapse.
No. No.
Please don't die.
I'm not going to. Nothing good.
So I would be so sad if you died here.
You'd be sad.
I
How
wouldn't.
do you think I'd feel?
Doesn't matter how you feel.
I've been doing twice this whole time.
I know, but you don't understand. We've been all emotionally invested in this.
Yeah.
I've been here every time. I'm emotionally invested.
You've had
If
to
you
see
die,
all of the
I die.
You've seen all the little victories. You climbing that hill and you getting better. Slowly, over time. And here we are.
Yeah. I hope that person comments and is just like, good job, Hawk.
Also, how do you feel about the time?
What time?
I'm gonna do this in under 4 hours.
Neutral, I guess? I don't know. Is it a good time? I don't
I think
know
it's
how
my first
long.
time I feel like it's...
Yeah. I mean, you're not speedrunning it.
Yeah.
You're doing 100%. I'd imagine that's a pretty good time, but like I don't know what a good time would be for you specifically, because I don't know what your last time doing Spyro 100% was.
I think actually... I think the last time was like 4.5, 5 hours.
comment is gonna be, "This is your first try, right?"
Yes. First try. It's gonna be titled like attempt 8 or 9. No, this is your first attempt, right? Yeah. First one. Also, remember, I named each video attempt, and I divided them up for each actual attempt. So for run started, like if I started over a run in one of the streams, that counted as 2 attempts. So there's 2 videos for that. So this took me a total, if I make it here, this took me a total of 7 or 8, no, 8 or 9 tries. I think it's 8. 8 total tries.
Do you think Knee Thief knows how to drive a plane, pilot a plane?
Maybe. Oh my gosh, why can't I hit you? Alright, everybody, this is where we spend the rest of the stream trying to hit this plane.
Oh my gosh, just hit it! Dang.
This is where I like we could potentially die here.
Well, you would have to either bonk off a wall or like cancel your play.
Yeah.
Or just become Sergeant Bird all of a sudden.
Ooh, I almost bumped on that pipe. Come on, hit him. Okay. I think that's also the last key. I think that's the last key.
Holding my breath. I'm just scared.
Like that was indeed the last key. I can actually reach the exit.
Yay! Well, you still gotta clean up all the gems.
Yeah, but I don't think I have to go towards lava.
Well, that's good.
I think it's all up here. Oh gosh, that means Never Forest month is done, Spooky month is done, and are we doing Carnivore? I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Carnivore's
We'll
done.
either do. Yeah. Was there another option?
I thought we were gonna replace it with something else. That's a cat month. We might have pushed
You
that
wanna
back.
do? You wanna do cat month?
Well, you know, you said Garfield was gonna push back, or make Carnivore be a thing again, but we could still do Garfield Art and Cat Month.
Yeah. Because Garfield is a cat last time I checked.
Yeah. Blaarggs 2000 out of 2000. 100% level completed.
Oh my god! Now hit the end portal thingy. Return home. Majigger.
Oh my gosh.
Spyro the Dragon, you
did
defeated
it.
Gnasty Ganor, collected the dragon
did
eggs,
it. I'm
saved
so
all the
proud.
dragons,
Okay,
and recovered
so-
every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you
The
feel?
thing that I told
I feel
Blaarggs before
fired
we
up,
streamed
Bob,
today
and I'm happy for the Dragon
was
World, of course.
I took a
certainly
nap
wouldn't want to spend the rest of
earlier
my
today,
Dragon days butting heads with
and
nasty
before the
Dork
nap
and
I
his
was
weird
like, oh, I'm gonna
minions.
do low-key Big
What's a
City,
minion?
do the new content.
Never
After
mind.
I woke
You
up,
know
I
what they
was
say.
like,
For every good
I'm
battle,
beating
you need a
Spyro
good
today if we play
adversary.
Spyro.
And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided
And I
nature,
shared
was a
with Blaarggs,
worthy
I was like,
opponent.
I feel like if we play Spyro today,
Uh-oh.
I'm beating
Here
you.
we go again.
And you did it. You did it. You did it, everybody.
They did it. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%.
Oh my
100%,
gosh.
and all the skill points.
And Deathless. He did it, everybody. We can all go to sleep nice and happy,
We finished with
knowing that
60.
he finished it.
We finished with 65 lives.
Dang. Now you gotta go get enough lives to make it 69.
Also, game time is 3 hours and 8 minutes. That's kind of insane.
Not bad.
He's John Spyro.
You have beaten Spyro. You have conquered it. Next is Halo Lasso.
It is Halo Lasso. And once I do Halo Lasso, we'll eventually come back to Spyro with Spyro 2.
You know what's funny about this whole thing? Is it was another one of those things where I made a joke and then you were just like, no, I'm doing this. But then it's like, no, I'm actually doing this. Because it was like Burger King month where it was just like a simple, oh, we should do Burger King month. And you're like, yes. During Hawks Picks, you're like, I'm gonna play Spyro for my Hawks Picks. And I said, yeah, we'll do it Deathless.
I did. It took a while, but I did.
This is the thing, don't ever say anything as a joke to Hawk. He takes it personally.
Don't ever challenge me.
Okay, settle down there.
This is my victory roll.
Hey, now you can die. Wait, that sounds really bad. But I meant like you can, and you know, it doesn't matter now.
What did you just say to Spyro?
I don't think. I'm just like now you don't have to worry. Like you can touch the water and be, you know, you don't have to worry.
Hawk would win the lottery. That's a joke. Oh, is it a joke? I get all my life savings into the lottery.
I just realized how bad it was when I said that, you know? I
Yeah.
never think before I just talk.
Like that time you told Koala that heaven will sleep forever.
I just meant to sleep through the night, like, you know, so he wouldn't wake, because he said today he wasn't getting good sleep. You know, but my brain isn't very good at formulating sentences. I get too jammed in the brain. There's too much jam in there, you know? Not enough bread for the jam.
Yeah.
So, like, sometimes my brain just gets so jammed up that I don't really realize what I'm saying until it's already out of my mouth. Why does it feel like that door is, like, ready to open?
There's a secret. That's where they put the OG games.
Imagine they, like, make an update to this game and they open that door.
It's like you can play the OG version of the games.
That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Or it's mirror mode.
Oh, you imagine Spyro mirror mode.
You go in there after getting 100%, it's like, you've now unlocked Luigi.
I'm like, how does Luigi work in this game?
And it's mirror mode. It's like, oh. Have they ever done a mirror mode, like, platformer? Where it's like, you beat the game 100% and then you do it again, but in mirror.
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
It has a mirror mode?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the mirror mode also gives you one hit.
Oh. Whose idea was that?
Retro Studios. Also, so is this a remaster? This is a remake.
What's the difference? Remasters, like, it's the same, like, game as before, but, like, slightly pretty, like, upscale.
Yeah.
And then, like, a remake is, like, they remade all the graphics and stuff, but it's still the same game. Right?
Yeah. So this is a remake. Let me see. see if I have a remaster. Do I have a remaster?
Yeah, Slime Rancher, you should play that.
Don't-
Halo, LOL.
Don't look at the Barbie game that's Game Pass. I don't own the Barbie game.
You should play the Barbie game. But you do own Brave?
That was a Games with Gold title.
I don't know what that means.
Wait, no, what? No, it wasn't. Why do I have Brave? Banjo-Kazooie is basically just a remaster.
You now unlocked, I think her name is Cinder. Oh yeah, the Legend of Spyro Dragon.
Yeah.
Jimmy has Brave too.
You have Brave too, Jimmy? We should play Brave the MMO.
Have you played Brave?
I have not played Brave.
You should play Brave.
Burn this. Delete it from existence.
You know, the game Demon Turf, I think it's that one. Is the people who made theirs the ones making Bubsy?
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Well, the newer Bubsy.
I liked what I played of the demo. Demon Turf is fun. I want to get the actual full game. I thought about being like, you want to finish the night with Fast Fingers, but it's like, we only got 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes. That would take us as long to get into a match. We gave up kitties for a Deathless Spyro.
We did. You think it's a Kinect game? What, Brave? There's no way Brave's a Kinect game. I don't think there's any Kinect games that are backwards compatible. Because even though they could get backwards compatible stuff to work, I don't think they could get the Kinect games to work with the newer Kinect.
Hilo Bilo.
Hilo,
that game.
Milo.
That game needs a remaster.
Look at all those kart riders.
Miss Kart Rider, except they don't really.
I miss the original beta of Kart Rider. That was when it was the best it ever was.
Little Kitty Big City.
Metal Gear Solid.
Not as good as Kitty Game.
I like me some Metal Gear Solid.
Minami Land.
Motor House. Nun Massacre.
Super Lucky Style.
LS2.
That's one that I need to see.
I woke Lucky up. Police Simulator.
You have a lot of games.
You do. I gotta play Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 on stream at some point. I love the first one. I haven't played the second one yet. The Patrick Stark video game.
That one's a fun little romp, you know?
Is it?
I played it. I played it on stream. I had a fun time.
Stubbs. I gotta play the SpongeBob game more, and I should probably play the Patrick game at some point.
Yeah, and then there's more SpongeBob games. There's Cosmic Shake, and then there's the new one that's coming out.
There is. Oh, do you see this game? This game that gets you all a free swear, Tembo the Badass Elephant.
Yeah.
That's made by Game Freak.
Oh.
Tome. One day we'll finish Tome.
One day. Maybe we'll do that like in December.
Good.
December is like a good time when you get all cozy, and Tome's a cozy game.
This is a very cozy game.
Oh no!
Oh no. You asked about Unravel. There's Unravel 1 and 2. Viva Pinata. Fergie.
I've only played Unravel 2. I haven't played the first one.
And I've only played the first one. Wizards 101.
Oh, yeah. Wizards 101. It's probably a good thing we didn't play that on stream, because then we'd probably have people being like, yeah, you played that wrong.
You played it
Oh,
wrong.
Kami!
Okami and Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
I don't care about Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So Kami,
Oh.
though. Just not a fan of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Zombies Ate My BloodHawk.
I'm your neighbor.
Maybe.
When Wizard 101. Dang. What, you would join for Wizard 1? Sorry.
Oh no, are we booting up Wizard 101 again?
We might have to.
At some point. When Wizard Month.
Wizard 1.
We'll do Wizard Month.
Look at all those Sonic games that I have.
I'm trying to think if I even have any Wizard. That's a lot of Sonic games. That's too many Sonic.
So, I played Sonic and Knuckles. I played Adventure 1 and 2. I played CD. I played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog. I got the Fighters because a bunch of my friends were like, yeah, we'll all play. It'll be a fun little dumb game to play like once because it's like $5. And then I was the only one that got it. Mania was good. I played like 2 levels of Generations. And I played the heck out of 3.
I have a few Sonic games myself. You should play Slime Rancher, though.
I should.
Slime Rancher 2.
I've
I
barely
have Slime
played
Rancher
these.
1 and 2. I love Slime Rancher. I gotta play 2 more.
I just realized outside of 2D, like outside of 2D Sonic, I don't really play any 3D Sonic games.
You should get Sonic Frontiers so then maybe I can actually know how the game is supposed to be played.
Sonic Frontiers.
100% Slime Rancher. Yeah, do it. What Sage said.
Maybe one day. Also, I talked to you about a game that I was thinking about bringing to Blawkade at one point. If I can find Beyond Ice. I know this is in alphabetical order, but if I can find Beyond Ice.
We all know that BloodHawk doesn't know what alphabetical order is.
Beyond Ice is a modern fairy tale about finding courage and friendship, step by step, and cover an incredible world. Carefully guiding prey, a young blind girl on a life-changing journey.
Imagine courage and friendship.
Boy, there's a cat.
Perfect game. 10 out of 10. It's an orange cat, too. Why does the cat look like that?
She doesn't know what a cat looks like.
I mean, technically, Bubby does kind of look like that.
Cat.
Gotta post obligatory Bubbies. I love my cat so much.
I'm still upset about this Battletoads game.
Why?
Why are you gonna release a 3-player co-op game in the middle of COVID and be like, it has to be local only?
Well, you got Lucky and Luna.
I could have.
So what about Barbie Project Friendship?
What about Barbie Project Friendship?
What about playing that on Blawkade?
Oh my gosh, I can customize my own Barbie doll.
That sounds right up your alley. It's got tennis. Tennis is cool.
Oh my god, it's like Overcooked.
I'm sure it's just as good.
Barbie month.
I think there's another Barbie game. Barbie, like, Dream House something.
Have we thought about have we
Jewel 3.
have we thought about Five Nights
Yeah.
at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Yes, we have thought about that. That's for Spooky Month. And I'm looking forward to Spooky Month.
Well, you know how about else? Yes, do FNAF. Bye. Bye, Sage.
Bye, Sage.
Have you thought about golf with your friends?
No,
Oh.
I don't think about golf ever. How many of these games have you played?
Let's go to the handy dandy Chew Achievements app.
That's all your apps.
My game's that's. It doesn't give me a number, but it shows every game I've at least played. And I'm just scrolling through game after game after game after game.
Oh my gosh, it's too much for my brain to comprehend. You're going too fast. You're going too fast.
It's still, oh, it just stopped. What if I put it to ABC order? Look at all
Among
those
Us.
Assassin's Creed games. Among Us.
Those are a lot of Assassin's Creed games.
I was really big into it when it first started.
What, Assassin's Creed or Among Us?
Assassin's Creed.
Assassins Among Us.
I got the very last Banjo achievement in Nuts and Bolts on my birthday.
How does that make you feel?
Pretty dang good, because this game's actually good. It's not bad like some people say. It's a bad Banjo-Kazooie game, but it's not a bad game.
You're a bad Banjo-Kazooie game, but you're not a bad game.
Yeah, because I don't have anything to do with Banjo-Kazooie. I'm just a
I
guy
don't
that
know,
enjoys the games.
I don't know. It's because of you that I got roped into playing it with Sorcha, so I feel like you have something to do with Banjo-Kazooie.
But yeah,
You're
it's
definitely
fun
on
with
their,
it.
like, their pay. It was fun being with friends.
I can't wait for them to add the Game Boy Advance game, and then you'd have to do another 16-hour stream. Also, I want to complete these games. I like Borderlands.
Never played Borderlands.
They're fun. They're long games, though. The only two Call of Duties I get, Modern Warfare and Black Ops.
I never played a Call of Duty game either.
I like zombies, but that's about as much as I can say for Call of Duty.
You should have just ended it with "I like zombies," because it's like I know what you're talking about, but just like in general, it's like, wow, that's right. I know what you're talking about though, but it's just funny. I like turtles.
I like turtles. Cloudberry Kingdom is the hardest game I've ever played. The final achievement is unlocked by 0% of gamers.
Damn.
I think on the leaderboard, I'm 2 levels away from the final level, and I'm in like the top 20 of the players because of how ridiculously hard the last 2 are.
Hawk is the gamer, everybody.
That's one game I think about a lot, and I'm like, I
Henry
want to finish it
Gamerman.
one day. Cloudberry Kingdom, they had like a thing procedurally generate levels, and they had a lock on it, so it would make it impossible. And they're like, for the level before the final one, let's just let it cut loose and see what happens. And it's insanely difficult, but it's entirely possible to beat. Because there are a couple people that actually have beaten it. But if you beat the level that I'm on, it's pretty much guaranteed you'll finish the game.
Comedy Central achievements.
Yeah.
They'll put achievements in anything.
They will.
How's it you don't have them all?
Because I only launched the app. I tried to see if I could watch anything, and I think you needed a subscription. And I was just like, eh.
Not a true gamer. I know.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Imagine not being a real gamer.
I don't have to imagine. That crafty
Flash.
rumble staring at me. Not completed.
You better complete it before they shut it down for good.
I need to. Also, I know I said I completed all of them except for 4, but you see that 2 and off the record don't have all the achievements, but it's because I'm working on those for the project, and I'm actually playing those games on the Xbox One version finally. But I have completed them on the 360.
Yeah, the 360 one was the one I was looking at. Like, what do you mean? It looks like it's completed. What are you talking about?
Like how it
You love
shows
Dead Rising 4.
No. I do need to finish it though. Destiny 1. You were so good and then you were ruined by corporate greed with 2.
I know people who still play 2.
I know people who still play 2 as well, but I stand by what I say.
I can't wait for Destiny 2 month.
Destiny 2 month's not happening.
Oh.
Blaarggs, how do you feel about playing Dive Kick?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
It's the fighting game where you only press 2 buttons.
Oh, so one made for me.
Your only options are dive and kick. You can't even.
Sounds like
hook.
one that was made for me.
Hold on. Let me load up Dive Kick real quick.
Doritos Crash Course.
Doritos Crash Course is a fun game.
I want Doritos.
Doritos Crash Course is also like a free game.
I just want chips, I think. I think I'm just craving them.
I love Doritos Crash Course.
So did you want to do Carvember this year, or did you want to do Cat Month?
I think that'd be more fun to do Cat Month. I
Okay.
think we got plenty of cat games, and plus we could still like sneak the cart in there for Garfield cart.
True. Who here's hype for Garfield cart?
Does Garfield cart have crossplay?
I think it said it might. I don't know.
Look how excited.
Yeah, it does say it supports cross-platform multiplayer.
Ooh.
Apparently.
Ooh. Nobody has an excuse for not getting it. Job against racists.
Everybody better get Garfield cart too. I'm not gonna be the only one playing it this time around.
Then we can all trauma dump like what happened last time.
Oh yeah. Hey, maybe I'll even revisit Garfield Kart 1 again. Or Garfield Kart Furious Racing.
That's not a bad idea.
Select your character. Act like you
Wait,
know.
wait, how
Select your gems.
Okay.
Select your duds.
We're not gonna watch the cutscene. When I say there's only 2 buttons, I mean that you cannot walk, you can only jump and kick.
Yes, from above. Round 1.
What are you fighting against? What is that?
That's the guy from Nidhogg. Also, everybody goes down in one hit. Nidhogg. That's old indie game.
Round 3. Kick.
Imagine dominating like this.
I wish we could play this game. I love this game. It's so dumb, it's so simple, it's so fun.
Fraud detection warning.
The Fencers of Fraud.
Fraud detection warning.
Round 5. Kick.
What's that mean?
It means I didn't get a single round.
Fraud detected. Fraud detected.
Yeah.
I have never seen this game.
Wait, kick versus wait, stream, not Twitch.
Yes, from above. Round 1. Kick.
It's a fun fighting game.
Round 2. Kick.
Dead.
Come on, dude. Gotta beat the stream. Stop it. Stream, you can't beat me. Stream, stop. So if I'm not mistaken, it's named Stream because it's basically like Twitch chats and Sunny. So we called him Stream.
Is that true?
4. Kick.
I think that is. I know like one of the characters is also based on.
Jimmy, are you insane?
Yeah, Jimmy, are you insane? I know one of the characters in this is based on the guy that ran the Mad Catz company.
Mad Cats?
Yeah, the controllers, like the really bad controllers.
Round 6.
Like one of the characters is straight up based on the guy that created that company.
Yeah, probably. Probably as an insane.
Well, that's true.
Hurry up. Kick wins.
You know, there's a Garfield party game.
Oh, you imagine we played Garfield Party?
I don't think that has cross-platform multiplayer though.
That's lame. Is everybody ready for Uno Friday?
Yes, from above.
I am. I'm ready. I
Round
better have a
one.
guaranteed slot.
I kick. Damn.
Oh my god.
Understand this. Damn. End shot.
Are you gonna be there
Round
first?
two. I kick.
Yeah. Does that mean I get a guaranteed slot?
If you're first, yeah.
What do you mean first?
I
Like,
mean first as in, like, if there's 3 people in chat that are like, we want to play, and they start playing, and then you get there after, I'm not gonna kick somebody out.
I'm usually in your stream before you're in your stream.
Yeah, so you should be fine.
I kick.
Like, literally, I sit there in your chat waiting for you to go live, and then eventually you go live.
Round five. I kick.
I mean, I'm not there all day. I'm just like, I know when you are gonna go.
You're that Jimothy, Marcus is there all day waiting.
Round six. I kick.
I just want to watch somebody stream, and nobody ever streams when I want to watch streams.
People need to stream more often. Myself included.
So like, if you have 4 people in, nobody gets kicked out?
Like, I wouldn't want to kick somebody out and be like, get out!
Yes,
This person
come
needs to
on.
come in.
Round
Right.
one. I kick. Round two. I kick.
If we, because I plan on doing like just a long, like a real long, you know, like the rules are gonna be set to nonsense, and we're gonna need to get whatever the next point is to win. So I expect like we're probably gonna be playing that game the whole time.
So, you know, it's funny because you're like, if you're the first one in, I can play Uno. But I mean, does it count that I've been saying this since like last year at least?
It does, but I also think I figured you would be there first anyway.
I always bring it up the Uno. I love Uno. If I wasn't there, I'd be sad because Uno's like my game. Like, I can miss other games, but Uno's like my thing.
Right.
Maybe I'll actually take a picture of those tiny Uno cards I have finally and show them to you. They're tiny.
Like, so how are you gonna feel if I walk away victorious Friday?
Rigged.
This
Game is rigged.
Oh my god.
Wins. Please continue. Yes, from above. Round one. I kick.
But I'm excited for Uno. I love Uno.
It'll be fine.
Perfecto.
I'm ready to play it.
Round two. I kick.
You know what time?
Three. I kick.
Probably around 2.
I'm awake at that time.
Round four. I kick. End shot. Round five. I kick.
The achievements on this are dumb.
Round six. I kick.
What?
The achievements on this are dumb. I love this game, but the achievements are dumb.
What are they?
Round seven. I kick.
1,000 matches versus win a ranked match using YOLO. You only get 1 life, as YOLO would imply. Win a ranked match by getting total domination. Try to take somebody online in a ranked match. Try to take somebody ranked. Get your less ranked.
Is there even online anymore?
I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can still do online, but nobody plays this game.
Right.
There's one for playing 2,000 ranked matches.
Because, like, you don't have anybody to play with on ranked, then... This is when Jimmy comes in handy, right?
What do you mean this is when Jimmy comes in handy?
Well, it just makes me think about the Burger King games. You guys were, like, the only ones on playing.
That's fair. I about lost my mind when I found out Jimothy had it. I was like, no, I can actually play with somebody. Dang it, Dr. Scholl's got me.
And then you... Yeah, and then you broke the servers. Did they ever come back?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Also, don't worry,
I
right?
promise to pay for gas eventually, man.
Hey,
What then? That anyone's in rank?
yeah. What's
I
the
feel like
power
this is
of
gonna
Burger
be like Dead Rising 4.
King? Imagine this actually found a match. Because this game came out in like 2013, 2014. I don't think we're gonna find anybody. I don't think anybody's actually playing this game online. I don't know, I have a hunch. I have a feeling. Also, Jimothy, you know what I mean with the power of the Freak King?
That was still funny about the whole. The king doesn't get dizzy; he gets freaky. What does it mean? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Also, it's 5 o'clock.
It is. So we're in here before Dad busts down the door.
What?
So we're gonna end the year before Dad busts down the door.
That is a good thing.
Because he is getting up early. He said early. But he's getting up to get biscuits.
Biscuits. Well, I hope you enjoy your biscuit. And I'll see you Friday.
Yeah, I'll see you Friday.
And we'll see everybody on Blawkade Sunday.
Yeah.
Maybe. Don't hold us to Sunday, but maybe.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.